While we cheer. Cheer indeed. Was a great spot. Lunch, Garagor. Lunch. Hope you guys are doing well. Having a good one. Enjoying what is soon to be another exciting day of Path of Exile. Path of fucking Exile. Okay. I have no idea what I was working on before I stopped yesterday, so nothing to report. That's the best type of report. Let's just get in. Wow, that is some latency. Man, I can't wait for fiber. I don't know if it's gonna fix anything, but I can't wait for it. On the off chance that it does fix something, I'd be very happy. So I'll be the Dying Light the Beast. I've heard almost nothing about that game yet from the greater community of holes, other than people are getting into it. Wow. Issues powered by light instead of metal. Yeah, exactly. Switch out my conduction of issues. Thanks. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Blowing stuff up. That time scary again, is it? That would be good. Well, the story definitely can't get any worse, right? There's, like, we hit the bottom of the barrel. We can only rebound from there. So, you can always make it worse. Can they? I don't know. Dying Light 2 had extremely shit story. But I mean, I guess they could theoretically make it worse. Was enjoying himself? Okay. Maybe. I mean, true, yeah. At least it was trying something. Oh, who knows? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. I'm just kind of chilling. Log in and play some Vampire of Path of the Survivors. Path of Survivors? Yeah, there we go. My...
None can oppose me.
Just Borderlands. I'm hearing good stuff about the new Borderlands. I think people are enjoying it pretty well, so... That one seems to be also a pretty decent one. So not too bad. Yeah, except, you know, Unreal. Unreal being Unreal. Which is, you know, the state of things. How many FPS? You border on 4 FPS? Sounds about right. New systems reset Boston speed farm is blessing, is it?
Impressive, challenger.
What now? No border on 4 FPS. Waddle on in, Frizzy. Waddle on in for 67 months of fucking waddling. That goose has gone a long distance. It has walked 1,000 miles and walked 1,000 more. Oh, really? Damn. Okay, so they've actually made it so you can, like, damn. All right. Kind of a more endgame focus, you say. That's pretty huge. It is indeed a banger of a song. 2 clicks, you know, go again. Man, okay. Is there like raid level difficulty yet in more lands for? Like, is there actual good reason to farm? Not yet. Damn. Okay. Damn. Because I like that about, like, 1 and stuff. Having the raids and getting in there and trying to make a build that could do them solo. Wanting some PC upgrades. Dive back in. Yeah. Performance and or PC upgrades. These are broken. Not if they would be trivialized. Oh, okay. Well, disappointed in the AI, really. Too easy. And there's a bleed build where every tick can cause a new stacking bleed. What the hell? Okay, I see. So the game, like, actually is just too easy. Got it. Yes, exactly. Ouch. That is what I am. Oh, okay. So there's outliers, but the core is decently alright. I mean, Moon's a capital fucking gamer, so I'm not surprised if he's finding it too easy. Man, there's so much discussion about Silksong's, like, difficulty stuff. I see, like, constant videos being put up about it. People, like, going back and forth. Which is interesting. Let's say Empire Spike. I mean, it is, but also at the same time, like, I'm really having to jump through some hoops to make this work. Had to issue a statement, really? I didn't see that. Was it footage cheese? Like, the thing is, like, it's strong, this crit bonus thing, but at the same time, like, no one's playing Infernalist. I'm about to get bed after dropping some eggs. Hell yeah. Get some good more sleep. Get some more good sleep. But yeah, I mean, I'm nearing 1,000 crit multi at this point, so it is pretty nuts. I'm waiting to see what I do when I like get to an actual boss. Last time I opened Discord? Yesterday. Gotcha, Kaiser. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess so. In that regard, I get really good use out of the node because, well, it's free for me and it's actually, like, even more of a buff than normal, so. Because I can consume the Ignite for even more damage, so self-igniting for me is really, really powerful. $186, take the... Yeah, like, no one is using it, yeah. No one is using it. But it might be, like you said, it might just be a matter of people just don't, you know about this kind of stuff. I mean, the moment I saw that node, I was like, I'm doing that. That's insane. That's, like, stupidly overpowered. But that's because I'm used to thinking in that way, from, like, how much I love low-life builds, and, like, I will try to make every use of low-life possible. I mean, yeah, true. That's also true. You know, Ignite is pretty awful for that, so... You probably could use the node for, in some way, making a hit-based build, but I don't know what you would do with that, though. There's probably a way to do it. Also, like, I said it in Mouthful's chat, but the difference in my clear to his is, like, ridiculous. He's just walking around, spinning, killing the entire screen. Meanwhile, I'm, like, doom-guying my way through, just shotgunning things at point blank. Mana stacking Thorns Infernalist. That's what I was gonna do, yes. At one point in time in the league. Don't know about how it would actually fare, but...
Impressive, challenger.
Yeah, thank you so much for the 48 months. 48! I don't know why I slurred that, but I did. Trust me, I'm sober. Appreciate the 4 deers. Hopefully it's been a good one. Hugs all around. Yeah, I mean, Blood Mage is insanely strong as it is right now, so I guess that's kind of also doing things as it is, so. Yeah, I want to see what my single target looks like. I mean, I guess I could buy, like, Zeth, but I don't want to do it yet, because I need to level up more. Blood Mage Arc, yes. Blood Mages are all the rage right now. They do a lot of good stuff, have a lot of HP, have a lot of recovery, have some things they can abuse the fuck out of. They're pretty good. I probably need to buy a better mana flask and a better life flask. Those should be fairly cheap. I'm still wearing my, like, old ones. Why did she say not bad so weirdly there? What the fuck? She was, like, out of breath. She was like, not bad. I've never heard her say not bad before, so that caught me off guard. I could always switch off of temp chains and put on elemental weakness as well to get myself a little bit more thickness, but then I drop coming calamity and I lose some of that, so eh. And then I'd have to use an oil grenade to do exposures, and I don't want to do all that. All that jazz. Rather just keep it as is. 2 buttons. The true way to play the game. Or the way I play the game. Maybe not the way GGG wants me to play the game, but doesn't matter to me. They're doing all damage can ignite to pair with EE to get more infusions. Ah, that makes sense. Trying to make more infusions pop up from Siphon. Yep. This really does feel like an FPS at this point. Like a top-down shooter is what this is. It's basically a twin-stick shooter in the Vampire Survivors universe. This is what I'm playing. Praying for charges, right? Yeah. You basically have to go like the ball lightning route, the frost bomb route, or then I guess yeah that where you can essentially multi-element everything and try to get it to spawn that way. Yeah, I've reached the point in damage now where every click is death. So that's good. Ah, okay. Arc and Spark.
Death is my power.
Finds us all.
That hurt. Or don't crit. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, I mean this is now pretty much like in the realm of recommendable as a build. It's just the problem of yeah, exactly. Like it got to the point of damage where my hit is clearing. And as a result,
I will put you down.
the Ignite is there just for single target. And logged out. Like I said, I'm in the same boat. Like I'm not gonna reroll. Like I'm gonna just min-max this guy and then it's whatever after that. I just don't want to do the beginning first 80 levels again. So it is what it is. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna reroll. I'm just gonna move on to a different game. I really don't like the problem is like as streamer, man, I cannot make the Hades in 6 days, maybe. Like I cannot make the beginning 80 levels interesting. Like they're so dull that there's nothing I can do to prevent that. And because I can't go my build early unless I like specifically choose a skill that I can go early, but like there also isn't that many builds to fucking go do. So oh, start. Yeah, I haven't played Hades 2 at all yet, so I that's kind of what I'm hoping for, that we can like draw out all the way to Hades and then we'll just play Hades. Do some Nikke burst footage. Yeah, I had to do that thing where I have like RuneScape open in this corner, fucking Nikke open in this corner, and then like Poe 2 in the middle. Roughly 40 days to knock out. It's a lot of days, man. It was pretty entertaining. Yeah, Subway Surfer's in the right corner as well. 4 screens of Nikke, 1 in each corner. Fuck yeah. Charges per second. At low life. Huh? While low life. While low life. Hell yeah, Lime. Do it. Do it. Because, yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. Like, I hate it. I hate that I can't, I you know, have that feeling about the game, but, like, what can I say? What can I do? Like, it's just the game is what it is. Right? Like, there's no real changing me. Log in and play a real game, you could.
It's yours.
Ultimate's the highest, right? Yeah. I mean, I do have to do, yeah. I do have to do that at some point. But I only have three simulacrums to do, so.
Can I help?
It's not that much that I have to do.
All right, your order is registered.
What is going on with these? Towers a badge. Towers are a pretty badge. Oh, okay. That's what's going on.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. And then, I guess, ultimate mana flask. Oh, they both do have low life. Oh. That's easy. If used on low mana. That's fine, I guess. Don't know, man. Don't know. Holy shit. My man likes making flasks.
It's done. I'll sort it.
And siege crossbows. Okay. Found an alchemist. 2x is 2x. There we go. Mandra and game focus. We'll see. We'll see what that means. Well, you know. Maybe it means something good. I guess I'm going this way. Go this way. Yeah, like I said, I'm surprised that a lot of the Atlas is so. I don't know. I figured with an open world Atlas like that, like an infinite spanning one, they could do a lot more interesting. Like I said, the storms, the weather systems, making you look back to where you've been for interesting things happening there, things that make it so you want to do, like, you know, there's a storm brewing somewhere that drops some stuff. The crystallized stuff is, you know, There's a lot more they could do. I just don't understand why they're going with such a, like, old style.
Another corpse to serve me.
Like, I was expecting way more interesting stuff, you know? Actually innovate on that. There's so much they could do. But I mean, I guess they did throw the endgame together last second, so yeah, time. Bits. Right, exactly, Kaiser. Like, I feel like the storms and the blobs and stuff like that, and having you know, opening up your Atlas and, like, scrolling out and seeing that there's a storm in this area, you're like, oh shit, I gotta go here because this map has a storm in it, and you pop back in. Like, instead of just, like, mindlessly going forward, you actually, like, desire to see things that are interesting, and it's like, that way, like, you don't, it's basically a way that, you know, those of us who like to explore the Atlas don't, can still find, like, natural juice. Because I think that's the thing that's kind of missing right now, is, like, there isn't, like, natural juice. It's all about the tablets, it's all about the towers. I mean, maybe, Kaiser, yeah. Maybe we do need those, yeah. I just switch places while traveling. All the time while traveling. I mean, it's true, yeah. It is true, Feta. It does, I don't know. There's definitely ways you could do it. There's definitely ways you can incorporate all sorts of interesting things happening around the Atlas so the player feels like it's... They're exploring all sorts of different facets rather than just, like, stacking juice on a tower.
None can oppose me.
Yeah, I want, like, 100%, I'm okay with both existing. I would love there to be the people that want to sit there and, like, juice up a spot, they can. But I also want it to be that there's natural things that happen that can't be juiced up by those things. Because then that way you can incentivize an exploration playstyle, and you can incentivize a stay in place and juicing playstyle. Not more things to have a critical density of things to do? Maybe, yeah. And yeah, the biomes actually doing something would be huge. Right, yeah, like, there is the bosses and stuff that exist, but exactly, I don't know, I want there to be two playstyles, at least. Like, tower juicing prevents storms from appearing in certain zones, so if you're tower juicing, you can't get storms. But if you're not tower juicing, you get storms, and you can go in the storm zone and, like, fight harder monsters that give you a bunch of shit. So, like, you can make a choice between, do I juice for a specific content that I want to run, or do you run the variety content that comes as a result of the roaming storms on the Atlas? Like, that kind of thing I think would be interesting, because it gives both playstyles kind of a means to exist. One the skip map fast as a unique tablet. Yeah, that's also true. They need to make it so that there's, like, map tunnels. Like, you basically can do a map and, like, it opens up the tunnel and lets you click onto a different section, so it allows you to, like, prioritize movement around the Atlas. And all of that as well. Like, there's so much that they need to do to really make it exploration based. Yeah, run gates that you randomly, so you get a new zone that you're all of a sudden in, and, you know, that way you can check out different sections randomly and then open up more possibilities for where a storm erupts, so when you open up your atlas and you see that there's a storm somewhere, you may be on it. You pop in there and you do a storm. Like, I don't know, like that stuff to me would be very exciting. Where it just gives me, it gives me a reason to just do what I'd like to do, which is just explore. Hell yeah, Trust. Hopefully you're having a good time. Ow. I wasn't looking at my screen. I don't know what hit me. I didn't die, but I don't know what hit me. It's gone alright. Build is now capable of actually clearing, so helps a lot. Dude, these red blobs are the most annoying piece of shit that exist. Just like having an infinitely following, like at least time out and like blow up behind me. Don't infinitely follow me around. Brutal difficulties, brutal, is it? That's good. Well, it's a Gortzy 17 mod. Basically. Yeah, Beast is out, yesterday. Dreamcore? No. I don't know who that is. Return of form from the mouse one? Oh, okay. You wanted to have Ho2 change his direction? What? When? That's always been the case, though. That's not really a change. Like, the campaign's not methodical. It was never methodical. So,
Pathetic creation.
yeah, it's just slow. It's not methodical. Yeah, they even said it's always going to be a faster game, but just capped. They just don't want Path of Exile 1 speeds, which now we already are back at, but... No, like, straight up, like, the definition of methodical, in my opinion, is you have to think and actively make decisions in the pace of combat in such a way that your actions have meaning over the course of a prolonged fight. There is nothing methodical in Path of Exile 2. Like, just straight up, there's nothing methodical in Path of Exile 2. Or any ARPG. Yeah, there is not a methodical action RPG. Yeah, the process of juicing, the process of crafting, that's methodical. You have to think about things, which omens, which blocks, which things. The combat of Path of Exile 2 is not methodical. Anyone who tries to argue otherwise does not understand the word methodical. Cogwork Zen's Grim? I mean, yeah, that's more methodical, yeah. The Cogwork Dancers are a pretty methodical fight. Grim, no, Grim's more reactionary. Like, methodical is like trying to think of like an action game that has methodical combat. Shit. Hold on, I'm drawing a blank. I know they exist, but I'm drawing a blank. What's a really good methodical combat game? General infusion rotates spells based on. Yeah, probably, Roger. That would be closer to a methodical system. Fighting games, Call of Duty. No, Call of Duty has a time to kill that's way too short to be methodical. The strategy is different though. So like if you're if you talk about BR has strategy gameplay in terms of like what you're doing, but it's not methodical gameplay. It's not Sekiro. I don't know if I'd say any Souls-like game has methodical combat. Because it's too one-dimensional. Yeah, like... How do you... let's see. What is the definition specifically of methodical? Methodical. Done according to a systematic or establishment form of procedure. Orderly or systematic in thought or behavior. Methodical action combat video game. Yeah, the more reaction based it is. I mean, it's not button mashing. Yeah, it's you have to. Yeah. Can really be methodical? Oh, they can be. They just have to be at a pace where, like the combat pacing has to be in such a way and through such a long encounter, and the player has to have a big enough skill set. I was just gonna say that. Like some turn-based games could be methodical in that sense. Like if you have a combat system, like the putting ground elements down and exploding them in certain orders and certain procedures while moving people around in a turn-based strategy, that is methodical thinking. But yeah, my latency charges that when I stand still. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, XCOM is a methodically strategy-based game because there's, like, movement to cover, different things you're doing, different things. Yeah, I think XCOM is a great example of a methodical game. But you can't ignore all of it, yes. But you can play it in a methodical way. The Spire. Yeah. Yeah, but this thing is like to make an action combat game methodical. To make an action combat game methodical, you have to have CC. You have to have you have to have CC, you have to have activatable healing, you have to have activatable defense, you have to have activatable movement, and you have to have activatable attacks. You have to have the gambit of things so the player can react in certain situations to certain things happenings. Otherwise, it's not methodical combat. Yeah, it would have to be very slow. Yeah, yeah. Like, basically, what it would be like, if the enemy you're fighting raises their sword up, and it glows red, you know they're gonna do fire damage to you, so you can activate a fire shield. So for the next, like, 15 seconds of attacking, you have a fire shield active if that's something you have access to. Like, it would be a very different, like, pace of combat. Yeah, League of Legends honestly is like pretty methodical. Ends up reactionary too. Well, no, to be methodical doesn't mean you can't have any reaction, right? You still have to react to what's happening on the board, and that's kind of the key point. Like, you are making strategic, gameplay choices based off what's happening towards you, and either preventing them or avoiding them or whatever. Like, you will react to something.
Go on.
But yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, Dota and Leagues are like a great example of methodical action games. Like, you are reacting, dodging, moving. I like to based on that planning. I mean, yeah, fair enough. It depends on how you play, yeah. We need certain weapons, ways to kill enemies. Marines are for nerds. Would I consider that to be methodical? I'm trying to think. Not really. I mean, it's on that, like, it's getting there, right? It does get there. Like, having the game put things in front of you that you specifically need to use a certain tool for in the middle of combat can be. The problem is it usually becomes a thing where it's just like, just press this button, this kills this enemy. Yeah, it's only when I'm standing still. Like, if I stand still, my latency does that. It's something to do with how they send latency information. Souls PvP can be, yeah. Maybe, yeah. Doesn't reward all planning, zero. True. Any implementations? I don't know. Methodical is it's a hard definition to put in fully into words. But, like, you know when you're playing something where you feel like in the moment what choices you're making matter. And that's methodical. It's when you're whatever you're playing, it feels like the choice you're making is giving you an edge in combat, or the choice you made a mistake in combat. Right. There's moments in them that can be. Yes. I think a lot of the games have moments, but I think those moments those moments become more reactionary rather than the core idea of the game as a whole. Because I think if you look at, like, using Flame Dash to dodge an attack in Path of Exile 1, I think that's reactionary. I don't say that one layer by itself is methodical. But if you are like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, a singular action can't be methodical. You need a kit of actions that you utilize in specific strategical ways, not just spamming them, that you do in certain scenarios based off what's happening to your character for it to be methodical. StarCraft 2 has strategy? Yeah! To a degree. But like I said, like I think strategy games, 4X games, I think they are methodical in nature. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. They can be. They can also not be. 100%. Everything has gray lines here. But in terms of like action combat, yeah, it's kind of hard to have like a good example pop up that's just like that was methodical. Mostly because most games don't have that long of a combat timing, where the player is also given like a plethora of options to deal with, you know. Like I said, movement, healing, CC, disruption skills, all these things. But then the combat has to be slow enough that they aren't just like press E to react. Because if it's just press E to react and that's the only skill you can press at that time or you die, then it doesn't work. Like Transistor's hybrid turn-based combat? Kind of, yeah. Then it goes more into turn-based again. So yeah, it's like turn-based is once again that idea of like what you're kind of setting up your turn. But it is kind of the thing where it's like the shorter the encounter time is, the less likely it is that it's methodical versus reactionary. And well, like there, once again, it goes back to like the way I'm designing my combat system in my own game, right? Like having an element of the combat be methodical is also possible. Kingdom Comes Deliverance swordplay. Deliverance would have been if they gave you like a shoulder bash after a parry to disrupt the enemy's attack. The problem with Kingdom Comes combat, in my opinion, was that it became very one-dimensional. Maybe, yeah, 1 was, 2 not so much. Because 2 was very one-dimensional, because there wasn't, like, you can't disrupt a parry, you can't sweep the legs, you can't do anything that would, like... There was only 2 options. So, yeah. You can't counter hit a counter, you have to connect. Right, yeah, like, it was, yeah. So, 1 would be more akin to it, but 2, not so much. And counter hit everything, right. But that also then goes more down to reactionary stuff. Once again, you really do have to give the player a lot of options to make it feel properly methodical. But the combat pacing of that game was closer. Yeah, they do over time, of course, get more methodical as you have more stuff, but yeah. But I do feel like you really do have to. Oh, like I said, like in my game, the fact that I have, like, when you start combat and you see that there's a priest, a paladin, and an axe thrower, you know the priest is going to start healing whoever you're attacking, but the paladin's going to switch out for whoever you're attacking. So you try to disrupt the paladin to get to the priest, to kill the priest before the paladin has the time to like, you're seeing that. You don't have to see it like fast. You just know that that's going to be a thing that's happening, and so you're pacing around the battlefield what targets you prefer to attack first. Maybe you don't need to do that. Maybe you have a way to hit the priest while still fighting the paladin, and so on and so forth. Like, that becomes part of like that setup and methodical style of the combat. You're making choices on who to target, what order to target in, how you're doing it, and like specifically doing those things because you know that that's gonna be a thing you have to do, and it's strategy as well as being, you know, part of that, like making choices in combat to give you that edge. So I think in that regard, even like Titan Quest 2 had a little bit more of that, because, you know, they had priest and paladins and things, and there was buffers and stuff. Oh, they just ran at you, huh? Just like Path of Exile 2. Great game. But it's like, yeah, you know, you need a certain level of.
Let's see what was worth guarding so fiercely.
And the other thing is, like, to really be methodical, the player also has to be able to ignore certain elements of the combat. Like in my scenarios, like if the dude is raising a sword and it's being lit on fire, but you have an insane amount of fire resist, or you don't take fire damage, or fire damage buffs you, you can ignore that section and make use of that in a different way. You could even, you know, make it be beneficial to you, and that in a way is also something you kind of need to have the player be able to do, because that means that they're making a choice that isn't always, this thing is dangerous to me. I mean, you can, yeah. You can just like, or just kill the whole screen right away. Both ignore the same thing. But like, you have to give the player also the ability to ignore and benefit from what the enemy is doing as a result. You know, in my game, for an example, once again, like, if you know the paladin's gonna take over, but once the paladin takes over for another character, they can't take over again, you might make it so they switch out with the axe user, and all of a sudden the priest is free. So you bait out the paladin swap by attacking the axe user, and then you can go to the priest because you know they won't be able to be switched out. Like, giving the player the ability to also use what's being thrown at them, not just to defend against it or dodge it, but also to turn it in their favor, that adds another layer of that methodical nature to the combat. And if the combat is at a right pace where you can make those choices, you know, not like instantaneously as in reaction choices, but make them as a strategic choice from the start of the battle, that's methodical gameplay. So it has to be something like that, where you can pre-plan a couple moves ahead in combat, and then act on those moves, and then as those moves are happening, see the next set of moves and pre-plan again and act on those moves. Like that, it needs to be that, like, back and forth.
Death is my power to wield.
Feel. And there's not a lot of action combat games that do that. Because most of them have, you see the move as it's happening. And there's no real, like, pre-planned set of things. Like, one could say, like, a boss rotation of, like, if they go through a certain set of 4 attacks every single time in that order, that kind of would lead towards, like, even a Souls-like game being more methodical, because you know exactly the order those attacks are coming in, when you could do what in those attacks, rather than reacting to the attack as it's happening. So you could make the argument that that would be how a Souls-like game would become more the gameplay. For some people, I'm not saying it's everyone's game, but like for me, it would be way more something that I enjoy. If you could macro it. Well, that's why, you know, the choices wouldn't be always the same. Right? Like, as I'm saying, like, I don't think I would want to see a Souls-like game where they always attack in the same 4 patterns, but I don't know, maybe I would. Neo does some of that. But like, you know, if you knew you had an opening after the 3rd swing to go really hard. Why did that tink? Fine bracers. What the fuck are these? Oh, Malagaros?
But powerful.
Malagaros are money? Malagaros virtuosities. Yes. There are some money. Huh. Orinals? Can I not see things in annals? That'd be real fucking great. What were they in the chaos? 60, 80, 85, 85, 85, 100? Okay. Turn design followed by a buff or something to do. Yeah, like 100%. Like, the easiest way to solve the macro is exactly what you're saying. You basically say, once attack 1 begins, the next 2 attacks preceding it will be attacks A, B, C. But that doesn't mean that they'll attack in that specific timing window. So it could be A, B, buff, shield, C. But you know that attack C is going to be attack C. So by, you know, doing that, you can kind of generate a little bit more knowledge for the player ahead of time. So the player is able to do things. But yeah, there's a bunch of ways you could do it. But yeah, 100%. It's not going to be for everybody. No, not at all. This is purely me saying a game that I would enjoy playing is one that has these elements. I mean, yeah, true. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not 100% the case where that would just be a way to make a reactionary Souls-like be more methodical by giving it an element that the player. Wait, can these even be corrupted upwards? No, it's unscalable. These just are. Yeah, okay. You make it in a game and convince people that's you make a good game. I mean, that's quite literally what I'm doing. So, to be fair, I'm quite literally working on the game I'm talking about. So, yes. Agreed, I should. I got a decent roll on mine. This is a silly place. Would be too fun to scale. Yeah, it would be. Can't have that. So why? I guess people just corrupt them for a socket? Like mine are like really high roll, but I don't think they'll sell for 3 divine. Or maybe they do? Fuck it, I don't know.
What's new?
Too many hotkeys.
Seems like a good deal.
Yes, these are our supplies.
Yeah,
A useful trade.
Yeah, I could see that. Second socket being pretty insane at the moment. build uses those. I actually don't know what uses Malagaras at the moment. I have no idea. I guess something that wants that matter crate for cheap? Ah, okay. Anything super stretched? Well, you don't want to stretch your entire tree to have no defenses, but have 1,000 crit multi? I don't know. I got a Colamac ticket? Oh, I haven't seen one yet. I haven't played that much, but also haven't seen one.
What's yours is mine.
Blue life, true. Ingrain all the reactions. I mean, I guess, yeah, but I just don't think the combat has to happen at that speed. Where, like, to me, the combat would have to happen at a speed where the player is able to react. Like, the combat speed I'm going for with my own game, or at least trying to. It may not work out. It may be that I have to speed it up. Is that I'm gonna make everything have the same... Dang it, Schultz. I'm gonna have everything have the same... like... indicator as to what's happening. So you know what something is going to do. And I'm gonna do them at a speed where even if it's the first time you see it, you'll know how to react to it. Depending on how you react to it, that's going to be up to you. So, like, I feel like, especially a lot of Souls games, the first time you see a move, you really don't have any sensible way of reacting to it right away. Like, you can kind of guess a reaction. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what it ends up being by the end of it. We'll see what it ends up being by the end of it. Everybody's so real time. We'll see what my game ends up being, combat-wise. Alright, right, telling you? I think I have a way of doing it, but we'll see. Yeah, no. Like I said, we'll see. Once I start getting to the point where I can actually mess with the combat timings and see how it feels, I'll know more. I'll see. We need everything. The extended universe. Yeah, I don't know if I can make all that work together. We'll see. Like I said, I'm part of the reason I'm working on that is just I just want to see myself as like, is my idea for what combat could be wrong? It's possible it is. It's possible it doesn't work. It's possible it's not fun. It's possible it's too easy. All of that is very possible. But at the same time, I'm curious. That's terrible. It's possible. It's possible I'm completely wrong. This is another thing in the current market. I mean, 100%, it's gonna be easy for somebody. In early access. I'm hoping... I don't know. I was hoping to have a playable, very, very scratchy alpha version out by Christmas, but we'll see.
Another corpse to serve me.
I'm just gonna trailer away. No, I'm just... Yeah, I'm not promising any timelines. I was hoping, but I think right now... I don't know, it depends on how quickly I can understand how to build the combat system. Because that's my biggest thing, is like... Once I get the foundation for the combat system in place, then the rest goes a lot quicker, but like... Yeah, exactly. Some things fall into place, some things are way faster than... So, we'll see. I'm working. I mean, there's not a gotcha system. Sadly. At least not yet. Also, not like you can see your character, so... Not very good for selling gotcha. Not being able to see your character. Kinda need to have some visuals for that to work. $15K. Well, that's art. Just sidebar all the husbandos. I mean, true, you could. Yeah, that sounds like money laundering. It sure is.
Death, take you.
Is it groups? Get to go sleep.
Brainless sheep.
How did he take it home? Carefully. Ow. That is certainly some type of art. No doubt about that. The noises my stomach makes after I eat a block of cheese, that's art. That's definitely art. Your name's Art. Well, fair enough. You are not Art, correct. I didn't even listen. That's the least unhinged thing I've said in a while. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Ow.
None can oppose me.
I mean, yeah, exactly. Why not? Anything can be art.
Such a pathetic end.
What am I, 87? About to be 88? Cool. Hop into here. Pizza feta. Let's go soup. And keep going. Messy, messy, messy. I'm just supposed to call art isn't art. Yep. I know shit about art. Well, this map is happening fast.
Death, take you. Endeavor view. Deep trash indeed. Enjoy the cooking voltage. Really need to get T15 waystones. I'm just stuck with these low tier ones. Or 14s. Do do do. Gotta kill these rares.
am the apex. None can oppose me.
Was it water? Alright. I do kind of feel like I should just walk through maps and just kill the rares and not worry about the rest. Am I wasting my time just killing normal mobs? Sorta feels like I am. Art is something. Yeah, I do kind of get the feeling I'm wasting my time killing normal mobs. I don't know if I am, but it certainly feels like I am.
I'll post it right away.
Too much booba. Oh yeah. It's quite the experience. Yeah, this build plays at a slightly different pace than what he's playing. No doubt about that. I guess that tower next. Yep. Okay. Is that the fastest way? 1, 2, 3. I can go this way, it's quicker. Yeah, okay, we'll go this way. Isn't playing in line with the vision yet. I don't know. I feel like I'm playing the vision. Well, less buttons than the vision, but still too fast, probably.
Another corpse to serve me.
Probably still too fast for the true vision experience.
I will feast on your soul.
Yeah, I mean, true. In that regard, 100%. Like, I'm doing way too much damage in terms of what what I feel like they want us to do. But then again, who knows with what's currently allowed. So it may not be fast, but yeah, when you one-shot pretty much everything that exists. There's a slight problem going on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we go by some of the other options available, I am much slower than the vision. All good. Like I said, it's right now my biggest, I guess, question complaint is just like, what is the aimed pace? There's no vision. It's completely possible there isn't, because this shit's all over the place. Cause yeah, I don't know. I have yet to figure out what pace they're aiming for with this game. I mean, exactly, yeah. You can use one skill, but comboing is gonna feel so good, you won't want to. Looks down at bar, is right clicking. Ow. When less skills, the most bow one builds. I mean, it's kind of true, yeah. I quite literally have less buttons than I normally would in a PO 1 build. I'm doing less things.
I will feast on your soul.
Mostly because there's just nothing I can do. Like, the only thing I could do was put in oil grenade, but like... Okay. People are lazy.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh, shield's too much work. I mean, yeah, like, I don't know. I could change this so I have elemental weakness as my blasphemy, and then I put on oil grenade, but that's it. That's like the only choices I have left over. There's nothing else I can put in the build, so... I don't really know...
Another pretender to power.
what I could even do differently. I would love to have a reason to press more buttons.
Gold is useless.
I'm not saying I don't want to press buttons. But I quite literally currently don't have a reason to press buttons. No one has... Oh, I don't want to do Sun Temple. No one has yet to show me why I would press them. I think at the start of the map is too much work. Yeah, exactly. At some point you do. But like, I don't know. It is just a weird reality of this, where
Death is my power to wield.
I mean, it would be kind of cool if there was a better shot for clear and a better shot for single target, but there's not even that, so... Oh. There's just one Ignite crossbow shot. And that's it. Just the one Ignite crossbow shot.
Gift from fate.
League start Ignite. I kind of want to as well, just to feel Barracks Respite ripping through the map. Yeah, exactly. Like, you just need so much, like, the crossbow or incendiary shot is carrying most of what I need for Ignite, so you can't put in anything else besides the thing that does the Ignite. Yeah, normal Ignite is fine in PO 1. I just love Respite because it's so fucking insane. Yeah, DPL. It is. It really is. Like, this is the Ignite thing for crossbows. Like, really, there is no other alternative. There is no alternative. Alternative. I don't know. It's just like, it's weird. Good song.
Get out of my way!
This barracks. You can clear almost all of the toxic sewers in one barracks click. If you get lucky with pact size. Yeah, basically. What Catherall said. Or yeah, or the Ignite runs out. Has to risk it. True. Yeah. As long as it's like, if you're standing in the middle of toxic sewers and you get the mobs to be just right, you theoretically could kill all of the mobs in toxic sewers in one Ignite. Yeah, you can't scale barracks, no. Oh, does it scale? I thought it's the one that doesn't scale. I might be wrong. Yeah, it's a bit tiny. It does not scale. Okay, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure because it's an item based. Do not affect this. Okay. Yeah, Prolife can be. Yeah, I mean, there's probably more reason to do normal Prolife nowadays because of how much scaling you can get. I just love the ring. Boop, 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 boom. Ow. Okay. Here's a meme. I've started treating Path of Exile like Vampire Survivors. I just don't care. If I die or not, it's whatever. There's not enough tools to fix the problems with my builds. So, fuck it. Beam wants to kill me, Beam's gonna kill me. There's tools. There's some tools, yeah, I guess. Not that many for me, though. I mean, I just don't have the infinite pockets to even attempt to fix it. No, hell yeah, Kaiser. Phasing Charm? I mean, the combat at this speed is so slow that it doesn't really matter if I phase through shit. You just walk up to a pack of mobs, walk backwards. Like, phasing is not really gonna do anything. Because... I mean... You can't survive in the middle of a pack in a build like this. So you're essentially not even able to benefit from it. Manage points. Yeah. Realistically, like, every single combat encounter I have here, you just basically walk up to the mob, start walking backwards. Walk up to the mob, start walking backwards. And at the beginning of a map, there's plenty of space for you to walk backwards into. Typically. Unless you're there, like, glitch and spawn right at the beginning. So, I don't know. I don't see it as that big of a problem. I would just die. If I get near a mob, I'm just dead. So, yeah, and there's no toolkit to... The only thing I could do is I could change my chest out. But then I lose temp chains, which means I get stuff out my face even faster, so... There's just no... Yeah. I'm using the tools provided, and the tools provided aren't enough. That's all there is to it. Come as binding build and do exploding chest on a zoom like BV and just run through, huh? That could be pretty cool. It's attacking the Pox League. Getting that helmet in Pox League, though? Good luck. Oh, you're just using the exploded chest? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess the helmet would be.
Death, take you.
Oh, those just linger? Okay. If you're not close enough to those don't explode because reasons. Do. For days? No, it was more than that. It was 9. It was 9 days for it to be a Silk Song, but I 100%ed it. $99%. Yeah. I 99%ed it. Not actually 100%ed it. Only 99. Yeah, I didn't want to go farm up the rest of the relics on stream. We ended at a good spot. Also, that final boss is really boring. And I lost all my desire to keep playing after I beat the final boss. Play Hollow Knight again, compare. Yeah, maybe.
Good find.
See if I remember correctly. I have heard a lot of people say the same thing that I did, which is the combat in Hollow Knight original is a different pacing and feels better or worse for them, so I'm pretty sure that I wasn't crazy thinking that I like Hollow Knight's combat more.
Death is my power to wield.
What?
Hate defines us all. You defile us once more.
Right, yeah.
No.
More options, but may not be options you enjoy or care to use.
Speak.
I serve.
Yes. A useful trade. Of course.
Goodbye.
Choose what you need.
Oh.
Time is of the essence.
Chance orb. Okay, I'm about to run out of maps if I don't do a boss map, so I guess I'm gonna go do a boss map. Yes, I'm gonna pop in and do a boss map.
Fleshless fool.
This is definitely a build where not being able to use two of the same skill is biting me in the ass because I really don't have the option to switch between single target and not without
Another corpse
literally
to
just
serve.
swapping gems. It'd be nice to be able to use two incendiary shots to switch between. Yep, true Pokemon style. I'm gonna switch gyms. Okay. I was like, what have I found so far this league? Not a lot. Found a lot of bugs, true. That's some type of finding, I guess. They're features. They certainly are. Feature each game.
Death is my power to wield.
The ring tracked bugs, can you imagine? Bug reports filled. Do.
You should have served me. Easy enough.
Just keep clicking. It is funny being an Ignite build and just watching everything explode right away. I barely ever see my Ignites doing anything. It's all single target. Like, there is Ignites happening. They don't do much. Like, they're dying from Ignites there, so. Yep, basically.
Death, take you.
No double dip days. Feels like it, yeah, kinda. Really does feel like it. I don't know. That's the other problem here. It's like we're so fucking powerful after a certain point, even on like the jankest of shit in terms of damage. Like, what the hell are they gonna do? Like, how if the player power scales any more up from here, like, yeah, I mean, true, Crit Flask was killing everything as well. But yeah, it's just less options. It's Poe 1 with less options, which I mean, something has to change. Because player power cannot go up from here. If it goes up... You didn't hit dog cap yet. But I do kill everything in one shot, so... I don't know if I need to hit dog cap.
I am the apex.
Well, no, as I'm saying, like, once you're already at the ceiling, yeah, player power can go up, but, like... What do you do at the ceiling?
Fresh meat for the cages.
Like... What? What do you do about that? The dude couldn't get off the wall! Yeah. Righto. I don't know. He pull a shaper. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
What is it? Choose what you need. I will make use of it.
'Cause yeah, like that's just not gonna work, like... I literally don't give mobs the time to get off the fucking wall. Like, what? There's nothing there. Time good phases. Yeah, I guess so. Ugh. This thing does more damage than Bleed Crit did, which is ridiculous. Like, I really want to see what I do to like a Zeth now. Once I get like the rest of my points, cause like... I don't know. Yeah, that was with weird broken scaling. Like, look at how fast this is. This is stupid. Like, his bar moves slowly on the non-crit, and then I crit. And it's just gone. Is that a million a second? There's the hit. That's more than a million a second. I do have magnitude on crit, yeah. Like, this is just stupid. This is just so much fucking damage. Going to Arbiter, yeah. Like, I don't know. This is fucking bizarre.
Death is my power to wield.
I don't know what they're gonna do.
I can create better.
Stop being stunned and fire a damn crossbow. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is me being extreme off-meta jank. And then you have builds that are doing way more than this. So, like, we're just way too fucking powerful in terms of offense for them to do anything. At some point, they will have to have a rebalancing patch. Yeah, because, like, if you play one of the things that works, it just really fucking works. And then everything else just doesn't work at all. Yeah, exactly. That's right. And I mean, yeah, there's no way to invest in defense and, like, in such a way that also doesn't break your ability to use your build. So, like, I would remove some damage off this guy to get more defense, but I have zero idea how I would even go about doing that. Because I need the entire fucking tree to get enough crit. Dodge, deflection, or a 10k, yes? Yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know. It's a very weird combo of things right now. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's better for me to invest in damage than it is to invest in defense. Because defense is, or damage is a better defense than defense. Funny thing is, that's what I'm doing. I'm scaling armor against my elemental. Like, that's the only defense I had. Last mod's under perfect gear, yeah. I got armor and scaled it against my defense, against my elemental. I'm gonna switch out the chest. Well, the problem is, I could switch out the chest, but I lose my clear, and I have to put on elemental weakness instead of temp chains, which means I lose everything being slowed by 50%, which is actually a defense down. Because things will hit me more often. So yeah. Because I price checked. Like one divine gets me like a 1500 armor, 200 HP, resistances, armor equals elemental damage, chest piece. For one divine, right? It gives me about a max hit of that's like 40% higher. But to do that, I then have to put in oil grenade for exposure, which is a mana problem. And then I also lose temp chains because I have to go elemental weakness. And so it's a wash, which is stupid. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure they'll someday get to the balancing aspect of things. Yeah, that'd be... Oh, mana leech? That's like, yeah, another 8 points of travel, which...
None can oppose me.
Doable, but, would make me have the most fucked up tree on the planet. Which I don't plan on doing. Oh, I did not look at, Timeless Jewels. I don't know if there was any of the nodes that are good for me. Oh, look. I will look after this map. Lunch. It's done. Adults sucking. Sometimes. Yeah, it's just mana leech.
I hate to destroy beauty. None can oppose me.
Do 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 do. That's a leech. Yeah. Once again, locked to one thing. Because reasons.
An old prize locked away. Not for long.
Weber keystones? Yeah. I don't know. There's just so much wrong.
Speak. Choose what you need. I will make use
There's
of
just
this.
so much stuff where I'm just like, I
Go.
don't know. I don't know. What are they called again? It's called Timeless. See, a second. I'm Manilage. Yeah, they are just timeless. Okay. Degen. Overflow. Sacrifice thing. Random projectiles. Yeah, nothing really for me. Okay. Timeless and Abyss ones. Is there? I have no idea. I think these are the only 5. That's 2 different. Expedition ones. Oh, oh. Yeah, not much there for me either. You tried.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Absolute ass. Yeah, I mean, isn't that like so much of fucking PO2 right now though? You're like, what about this thing? Is it interesting? No. Like, everything is so generic and yet still really bad. Or yeah, all the like the cool stuff is on like low level uniques that you can't fucking utilize.
I will feast on your soul.
Oh wow. They did not sell for 3, but they sold for 2 instantly. That was fast. Alright, I'll take 2 Divine, I guess. Yeah, Merchant tab is really nice. Right, exactly, Capital. Yeah, I agree. I think the big problem here is this is gonna take a lot of time. And that's Ox and Toon are both doing legs.
None can oppose me.
That's one week. I'm gonna get it. Especially for content creator. Making a private league, having everyone saying your name. Hey, are you playing in Pox's private league? When things are slow. You know why they do it. This is rules. Isn't Ziz doing some kind of event as well? Campaign speedrun. Huh. Tomorrow. Group cell phone, everything one seer kick. Ah. Interesting. Oh. The starting point is less than ideal, yeah. True. Yes, I mean, Pox, like any content creator, you know, you get questions. You answer them. It's not that big of a thing. I'm sure the volume of questions is much bigger for him, but it is what it is. Comes with the territory. Exceptional Desolation Crossbow. It's too low level, right? 78? Yeah, it's not gonna be worth anything. You don't see ignited mobs. I do too much damage so they die before they can get ignited. I mean, I'm always ignited. Dude, that guy's ignited. Well, he was. Now he's dead. But he was ignited.
Something special, I hope.
Give mobs flasks. They did. Exiles have flasks. The rogue exiles you fight that come fight you, if you don't kill them fast enough, they flask. They can heal. That's already been done. All mobs. To answer questions. I mean, at a big enough size, maybe. I could see it being worth it. Like, you know, when you have a 10,000 viewer chat and people are fucking talking non-stop and you have questions, they get normally answered. Make a bot that answers those questions, like picks them out of the chat and answers them. Yeah, hallucinate, of course. Buffing every build that one shots only. Yeah, true. If they have time to heal, the best defense is not to let them time to heal. Right. I mean, yeah, like keyword-driven answer question stuff, I'm sure has been done, yeah. You don't really need an LLM for that. You can just pick out the keywords and put them in there. Oh.
None can oppose me.
Huh. I'm critting more off. I guess it's because every fragment can crit. Yeah. What am? No, I'm just looking at like I'm critting more than 30% of the time. I'm trying to understand why when I like click a pack of mobs. Because as long as one mob crits, the pack dies. I was like, why is that happening? So there's a sweet spot where I'm very likely to crit somebody. That's all. Or maybe it's the Pierce it's doing or something. Could be the Pierce.
Another corpse to serve me.
Blah! I say blah! I want to suck your blood.
Quickly.
Blah. There's a vampire version of that emote. Blah. That's funny. Blah. Blah, I say. Blah. Oh, that's great. Alright, we'll add vampire version of blah. Because it's way more my flavor. Blah.
I will make use of this.
Blah, I say. Blah. That's so stupid. I love it. Blah. 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 Yeah, it's not worth anything. Cool.
Speak.
What's up to Halloween? No, October.
These are our supplies.
I mean, it's not hard to
Gold
swap.
is useless to me, of course.
So realistically, whenever. I just press a button or swapped right the fuck over. Blah. Are they really? Wow, damn. Early. Or Christmas stuff out. The fuck? Everyone's looking at the world going, yeah, time to get in the festive spirit. Break out the eggnog. I get it. I get it. Time to be fucking festive, guys. Bring out the Yule log. Shoe Bailey season? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's how we get the party started. Decorate Halloween year round. Nothing else. Yeah, fuck yeah. Why not? Why ever stop being Halloween? These? Do I try the rage setup? Let's try the rage setup. Either buy this charm. Reduced attack speed is strong. What happens if you have the same charm multiple times over? Can they all proc at once? Or how does that work?
Death is my power to wield.
I'm doing triple range. And stack like Flask, I'd assume. But do they proc? I guess I can try it real quick. Yeah, I'll try it. If I can run around with like 3 rage charms, I'd just run around with 3 rage charms. Fuck it. Oh no, I probably want 1 frozen charm. Maybe 1 stun charm. Nah, I won't do that. I'll just keep 1. I should buy a better Kara's Legacy, actually. If 1's available, because I've only got a 2 socket right now.
None can oppose me.
Enjoy the walkies. Oh yeah, dude, that's gonna be a fun map right there. Oh yeah, baby. Just a straight dead end this way with a mob over there, here. Fuck yeah. Joined forces? Shit. That's gonna be the best case scenario for consumers. Oh boy. I know, they're so fun, aren't they? More AI stuff. Yay. Ow. Green explosions. That's AI. I am definitely artificially intelligent. Yeah, like just dead empty space filled with white mobs is not exciting. They put a bus in front of it. I mean, yeah, if you're fast enough. No, like, I'd love to. I'd love to have the opportunity to give this character to Jonathan and be like, pilot this. Play this for an hour and tell me you're having an amazing time. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, there ain't no shot someone's gonna look at this go, yeah, that's really exciting gameplay.
Is my power to wield.
What who does? I mean, then the rest of the game needs a fucking nerf. Welcome back, what? Yeah, I did almost get one, but comboed by Skeleton Cage. But like, I don't know. If this is the intended idea, then yeah, the rest of the game really needs some changes. Because oh boy, this is not what the game is currently balanced around. I've made it work. But bloody hell, does it not? It does not excite the loins. Let's put it that way. To be fair. It is literally walking through empty space, right-clicking when things move. You just don't have anything to do. It has me playing RuneScape 3. Fuck, you do more in RuneScape's combat system than you do here, even on auto.
Death is my power to wield.
I gotta flick players, yeah. Maybe eat some foods here and there. Use some potions. Prep some shit. He's praying to something, alright. Positioning also matters more. Yep. I'm not joking when I say that. Like, RuneScape 3's combat system is quite literally more intense than this combat system. Like, that's just the fact.
Go on.
What do you need?
It's a fun sound. Yawn. Gotta open my door. Wait, what? I didn't kill everything in here? The fuck did I miss? Huh? Oh, that's just bugged. I can't go there. Okay. Questions was real. I don't know. That connects to that. Wait, what? Is that line is going through the hive node into that one? Those aren't connected. Righto.
Not quite
Oh my
hot enough
God.
here for my tastes.
Yep. Right, the league. Mid out of okay. It won't take them a while. Jumping use. Oh yeah. Well, like, you know, like I said yesterday, the combat itself has not evolved in any meaningful way since the game came out. So like, we got crafting and we got trade, but like, the gameplay itself
The flames roar. The frost.
hasn't changed. What? Crafting? What? Tujin dating sim? Path of Exile talent. What? Okay. Oh, time to
Death is my power to
get our
wield.
dongers out. I'm sure the interviews don't take like a lot of time or anything like that, so not a bad thing to do for PR things, but it does feel like one of those things where it's like the game needs work. That's a good chunk. That's a good thing. I mean, that's true, yes. Community team should probably not do that. That's also it's fine to have that stuff out. I'm just like, Hot glass, huh? Damn.
Ow. Another day, do I? Fifth. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm debating because I need to I don't have winter rupee and the other one that are in the gold shop, the ticket shop right now. I'm debating if I use my tickets for those two, but then they'll probably come back at some point. That was cozy. So I don't really think I need to use them. Yeah, they'll come back. So I'd rather use my tickets for the RE event and then go from, because those, yeah, the collab, I won't. That way may never come back. I really wish the Chainsaw Man would come back. So those are the last two limited ones I don't have right now. Yeah, Nier did a rerun. Yeah. I'd like the Chainsaw one to come back, because those are literally the only two limited ones I don't have. Not because I even care about Chainsaw Man, but
None can oppose me.
I just want the things. Most people use FFZ to get the extensions, and then you just enable BTTV, FFZ, and 7TV within FFZ. I know there's a lot of abbreviations that made no sense, but yeah, 70. If you go to FFZ, yeah, go into the FFZ settings and search for 7TV, and there's a checkbox to turn on. Okay, do we one shot again? Can I one-shot this guy? How does that work with him? I didn't even do Ignite or Sniper's Mark. I was trying to get my Ignite off of him first, so that I could get, like, the bigger crit. And, yeah, I didn't get to do that. Okay. That was like half crit. That was half my Ignite. Righto. Right the fuck oh. What? No. Heavy game? I mean, yeah, the game is easy. It's not in any way fucking challenging. There's no doubt about that. There is no doubt about that. Souls like Mac RPGs. No, I have to pay some attention in Souls likes. That was that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was
Is that the symbol for shock? It is, or is that chill? I can never remember which one's which. That's chill, right? Yeah, okay. So I didn't even shock him. Blue is chill. So he's not even shocked. That was just a normal ignite. And then I got stabbed by a sword, but like, that's just a basic ignite. I didn't put sniper's mark on him, and I wasn't ignited when I hit him. He just died.
Death is my power to
Okay.
wield.
I mean, realistically though, the game's always gonna be easy as long as you can, you know, we have the damage that one-shotting everything is possible. Like, unless you have to actually deal with the mobs for more than 5 seconds, it's always gonna be easy. Because everything's just dead. Buff Ignite? Hell yeah. Well, Proluf, yes. As long as everything still is dead, the game will always be easy. Yep. More damage fixes everything. More single target. I think Thorns Titan next. No, I'll let Mouthful enjoy Thorns.
Death is my power to wield.
I have elemental overload. I mean, honestly, I'd be okay with Ignites not being able to be scalable by crit if it made it so that they actually, like, put effort into making Ignite scale in a interesting way. Because, I mean, that's the problem right now, is just the best way to scale Ignite is to not play Ignite. And that is literally the problem. The fact that I have 30% chance to crit and 1,000 critical strike multiplier, yeah, that's a problem. If my Ignite build has been built in such a way that I ignore the Ignite stuff almost completely. It's just a really bland way to build it. How do we warp around to 1k Ignite be good? I don't know, somehow 1k is great. Yeah, there's just not enough Ignite magnitude scaling. And it's not enough to outpace what crit scaling can give you. It's all, yeah, it's all the same. Crit is the way to scale it because it just outpaces everything.
Finds us all.
Okay. Tink. Something like good crit multi-magnitudes would work. Yeah, yeah. Perfect agony or something like that. Was it? Abyssal Echoes. Omen of Light. 72.
I'll
71.
post it right away.
2.4 vines. Yeah, that looks about right.
All right, your order is registered.
Cool. Yeah, Poland's got dot skill. Loot is a good amount. Still have double dipping in a different way. Yeah. Mana Stacking Thorns? Yeah. There's that one content creator at the very beginning of the league. She talked about making Mana Stacking Thorns.
I have many services.
Right from the start.
Yes. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, I saw a video posted somewhere where she showed off where she got the build to. So it exists. Well, alright then. Something I was gonna look at. Oh yeah, I don't have an anoint, nor do I have a good Kara's Legacy. Let's do that. All that damage has been anointless so far. Hell yeah, yeah. Yeah, she went like really hard on it, from what I understand. She went really hard on it. Okay, so can I get a 2 charm 1? Right? That's what I need? Yeah. 2 charm. 13, 15, 30. That's a pretty good one. What's mine? Got a 14. Yeah, that's actually better than mine. Indeed. Indicator of high quality. I am definitely a shit build maker. That is 100% the case.
You definitely want that one, right?
Mm-hmm. Price tag Amazon. Archon I just don't think is a good idea. Like, straight up. I feel like Archon is in a state where you can't make it good.
Seems like a good deal.
Like, it's such a long downtime, even if you like try to make it less, that once again, it's one of those decisions in this game where I'm like, I don't get it. I don't know what pace of combat they think we're playing at, but Archon is not this. It's so many hoops, it's meh? Right, yeah. It's not CDR while active. Right, yeah. Like, you can't invest in it to make it better. Holy fuck. Like, fucking add it to the list. That's all there is to it. I hate the fact that there's a fucking mile-long list, but what else are you gonna do, right? "66% uptime." Using a shit unveil. Ah, damn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm not supposed to get it, I think, but... Wait, Archon form itself has a... Like... They're all on the same cooldown? So you can't even, like, alternate between them? Right, yeah, you can't rely on anything. What are these systems being designed for? Like, what game are they playing or designing around? I don't understand. D4? D4 works at a different pace than this does. It can't even be D4's pace. Straight up. I, for the life of me, cannot figure out who... Like, what the pace is designed for. 'Cause this shit just works at such a weird pace. Was PO1 and beta same silly? PO1 and beta was like really basic. But the difference was that PO1 and beta, they didn't have like the dependencies on like incendiary shot was the ignite thing. We just did dox farming and stuff like that. But it's like it never had things locked down. Like you could do permafrost bolts as, you know, whatever. The system here is being designed so focused on doing this one thing. Yeah, basically, PO1 and beta was essentially D2's like cousin being made. So it was, I don't know. The thing that's so weird to me about PO2 is just how locked in the ecosystem of everything is. Oh. Yeah, you will use this skill in this way, and that is all you have choices to do. And it's like, what? Infusions, yeah. Yeah, this is one portal. Whoops. Sure. Trying to replicate 14 as lucky choices, yeah. Like, I don't know. I feel like I almost do have the question of like, well, was the versatility of PO1's system just an incomplete accident? And like they just don't realize how insane that system is? And they're like trying to get rid of it as for that reason? Like, that's what makes PO. That insane versatility of the system is huge. Yeah, it's a fucking nightmare to balance and build around and like design for the design team, but that's what makes PO. Po. Wanted to be flexible early on, yeah. Boom. It wasn't a... Yeah? I mean, yeah. I don't know. I feel like the more I play this and the more I see it like not wanting to go pose the way that Poe works, I'm just like, but we love that shit. The versatility is what made it good. You want the versatility. That set it apart from every other thing out there. Yeah, it's happy accidental things. But like, you know, that's the fun of it. But these are so, I don't know, these are so like locked in. Like, this skill has heat. I would love to use the heat mechanic just for more fucking ignite, but dude, I am not gonna stand there and spool up rapid fire because it's the only heat generator in the fucking game. Like, inflation being that often certain way rather than intentionally. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, cause yeah. Like, they got there by accident, and me from Miami, I should call them up and be like, hey, can I borrow some heat? But it's like, yeah, rapid fire being the only source of heat generation makes no sense. Like, I don't get it. Early access state. I could forgive the early access state if it wasn't that, like, everything, infusions, heat, charges, everything is limited to something specific. Right? Like, every single system is locked into a very, very specific way of doing it. That's by design. That's no longer, like, accidental. Yeah, true. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Oh. God damn it. Yeah, they do feel like a, I don't know. Is it infinite time to make enough stumbles that they stumble upon the thing that's actually good, or is it them just being so, like, stuck against doing the thing that is good? I don't know. Sometimes it does feel like they stumble upon too much of it. More feedback to refine? Maybe. It could be that as well. Uncle Dennis, the hell are you guys talking about? There drama in some community again? Are the React Andes reacting hard?
Another corpse to serve
NBA. Also just staying high for infernal drains you while charging entirely. Oh, does it? Yeah. Just use the skill that's allowed. Years after, yeah. I don't know. It just take a while to get there, right? I don't know, like, I hate to say it this way, because, you know, I'm sure it's a lot more work and going through the process and stuff, but they were like, we want to do asynchronous trade, but we want to do it correctly and make sure it's, like, the right way to do things and all this stuff. And it's essentially exactly the way that I said, like, 10 years ago this would probably work. And everyone knew this is how it was gonna work. So... something dropped over there. I mean, yeah, they needed gold as part of the system, but like, I don't know. It feels like one of those moments where it's like, we really gotta go to the drawing board and really understand what it means to divine. But at the same time, it works exactly how you expected it to work. And they needed internal opposition gone, and that was just excuses. Yeah. I don't know. It felt... yeah, I mean, true. If they added it, it was bad. They couldn't take it back, right? But... come on. We all knew this is exactly how trade should work. Like, this has been tried and tested in so many fucking game systems that... I'm happy it's here. At the same time, it didn't need to take that long. Oh yeah, the DPS dummy as well. And that's another one of those, like, I don't really get the opposition to it.
None can
But
oppose me.
I'll Poe one, maybe. If it's not perfect. I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm just... I don't know. Just rambling. I feel like the game's just learning lessons that we know the answers to. And I don't mind them, like I keep saying, I don't mind them trying to do the same thing again and seeing if it works this time. But then don't correct it back to the same way it was originally right away. Iterate, try different things, do stuff. And that's the thing I don't really understand. It's like... yeah, it's like... they're like, hey, what if we try the thing that didn't work last time? Oh, it doesn't work. Let's go back to the thing that we are using in Poe 1. It's like... no, try something else. Try something, you know, the wrong ways first before accepting a bad answer. Yeah, exactly. Like, that to me is really weird. Where it's like... I don't know. Yeah, true. People look at this as being a game complete. Way too much as a finished game. I kind of get that. I personally feel like they're not really EAing this as much as I'd love for them to be. Wow, such a hard boss. Not that EA. Or the early access EA. Not the fucking we're gonna swipe your credit card up your asshole EA. It's in the game. It's in my wallet. Now it's in my wallet.
I cooked up a delicious roast beef seasoned with marijuana leaves. It's
Shit.
my best creation yet. I'm going to call it pot roast.
Nice. They do repeat it, yeah. Every patch. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just rambling. Just I think I got nothing against the company or anything against like the game. I don't want to see it fail, but there's just so many choices they're making that just baffle the shit out of me that
None can oppose me.
it's fun to yammer on about. There's like a lot of AAA studios, kinda. Fucking Ubisoft, and it's... We're gonna make the next quadruple A game. Oh, is it Black Flag with, like, all the things we want? No. We took out all the things that make Black Flag good and made it into a grindy-ass, over-the-top MMO. Like, what? You did what? What? What happened? I don't know if Skull and Bones exist, actually. They're cutting all the modern day stuff off of the modern day stuff. Oh, like they're taking out the Assassin's Creed part and just making it Black Flag? I mean, that could be good? Mostly positive, really. That's wild to me. If it wasn't Ubisoft, I could maybe believe it. Believe it! But, like... I've got hesitations. Stuff at Naruto? No. Spew no shit show jutsu. Something. Huh, interesting. Don't ask. Brain was trying to go places, didn't get there. Black Flag without the Assassin's Creed stuff. I mean, yeah? If it's just more water stuff.
Serve me.
I can see it. Is that from something? No idea. I'm surprised they don't just make it... I mean, if they're removing all the Assassin's Creed stuff, I feel like they should just make it, like... Black Flag 2, not Assassin's Creed. But I guess making a fresh game from start to finish would be more work. And the investors don't want that. Which, I guess. They never capitalized on. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, like, I don't know, I feel like they could almost... If they're removing what most of the Assassin's Creed stuff for, like, the modern day thing out of it... I mean, I guess it's just Assassin's Creed stuff in the main lore anyway, so... I guess we'll see. That's fine, though. The main world stuff was always kind of crap. Name's bad. Bad. Yeah, I think back then it was alright. When it first came out, it was a thing. Recognize it from a PS1 soundtrack. Huh. I mean, a lot of those samples probably are from, yeah, stuff from back in the day. Do 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 do. Good. Oh, those guys explode.
A fine little trinket.
A fine little trinket. Doesn't hold up well now. Yeah, I can see that. I can believe it. Then again, there's a lot of games that probably nowadays don't hold up very well.
Speak.
From that era.
These are our supplies. I will make use of. Go.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
6 quantity. Rituals. Huh. The money keeps growing. Don't know what to spend it on, but it keeps growing. An assassin? Yes. Yes, she is. Blowing hookers. That's a possibility. Walking in claustrophobia. Yeah, they do like their tight hallways. That's not wrong. Is there a world where I can wear that? It's Speedster from Rage Racer. Holy shit. Oh, it is. Yeah, you're right. It is. Ridge Racer. 21. That's a good one, but I don't know if I want to. Well, I mean. Is it 2 divine? Is a +1 worth 2 divine? I mean, what else am I spending it on, right? The reroll? Hell no. Am I buying that for 2 divine? Not really. Meh. I feel like I can get better. Hmm. Not that there's much better, to be honest. Hmm. Does it have to have defense on it? Hmm. How much is one without life? And a open prefix. Six annuls. Hmm. 22 global defense plus 3, 21. No life on it. So I could try to get it on there. This one could actually be really good. What's 6 annuls? But I'd have to land life. $78. That's 2 divine. Hmm. Well, I'm not allowed to. Everything has its place, that's why. No fun for you. Man, that is a possibility of being really fucking good. But you're risking having to land the life roll. Oh no, that's a suffix. This is 2 empty prefixes. That's a suffix. No, that doesn't work. Cause yeah, there's nothing you can do about that. Okay. Oh, he tried to fracture on. Just slam it? Hell yeah. Yeah, he tried to fracture on the +3. Hmm. There's that one. That's not that good enough. That's not good enough. These are down to 3 for a +3. Needs to go even cheaper, but that's fine. Any crossbows? Still the last. So this one went down by 5 divines. This one was 20 divines yesterday. Now it's 5 divines. Or 15 divines. If it was 5, I'd buy it, but just because it's the load additional bought one. No, they go back and forth on departments now. So they are the same people. Lightning, Chaos, Cold, Dex, Life, Mana. Yeah, wow, damn. That is the only ring.
Stop it.
I will not stop it. I spit the facts. And the fat. I don't have a reason to get that. 1540. It probably is a more nuanced thing, yeah. I'd hope so, at least, right? How is there only one ring? Boots. Yeah, I've got the one I can wear boots-wise. Snipe those. Gloves. That's boots. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I have to assume they're doing something different because they already had issues with it previously, so. Right, yeah. So that is essentially. Yeah, that's essentially the same as my gloves now. It would have to be better than those, worth upgrading for. I really do not have upgrades. Besides the amulet. Maybe I do buy the amulet then. Maybe I do buy the amulet. What does that do for me? I read that in his voice and I was like, well, that's a statement I've read now. Thank you, brain. We're typing. Good stuff. Okay. Wait, is that really 1,000 crit multi? Really? Huh. I'm stuck on the OST. Hmm. How much armor do I lose? I probably lose like nothing. 18 is absolutely ridiculously low. I lose 1%. Okay. It literally doesn't matter. Yeah, alright. I'm spending 2 divines on what is essentially just 4 lines, but that's fine.
Did you hear the CEO of IKEA was just elected Prime Minister in Sweden? It's true. He should have his cabinet together by the end of the weekend.
I was like, IKEA? What does that have to do with anything? And then I heard it. Then it came in like a freight train. I'm glad he's gonna have his cabinet together. Essences can remove desecrated mods, right? So that's not like a safe essence to do. I'll use an moment chance because it dropped. I would assume so, right? Yeah. You can't fracture them. But I don't know if you can... I was just saying if the mana could be removed for global defense. I mean, it's a 50-50. But I don't know if there's anyone who's tested the rule if they can be about as bricking it pretty bad. That's a great random items to start checking. That would be one way to do it, yeah. Campaign ones are dirt cheap. Prefix. Desecrated 1. Prefix. 3. Suffix. 3.
Oh, nice choice.
Someone's gonna be like, why did someone just buy that? Don't worry about it, sir. Essence of the body expensive?
Hail.
No, they're super cheap. Okay. So can I remove the desecrated mod? Can I use it again on it? What happens? No, it's already on there. Mod pool? Okay. A ruin expensive? No. Okay. Okay. Well, so far I have not removed the desecrated mod.
Speak.
What's new?
Oh, this one's a suffix? Okay. Those two I know are prefixes. I guess I'll just buy another piece of a body armor. Where's the prefixes?
You definitely want that one, right?
Body, rune, Historia mark. Okay. Am I just getting extremely lucky, or is it you can't remove the desecrated mod? I think the desecrated mod cannot be removed. That was hard? Yeah. But I mean, how many clicks in a row was that I didn't remove it? That was like 10, right?
You definitely want that one, right?
Like...
Oh, it's you.
Holiday.
The Spanish-speaking magician said he would disappear on the count of 3. He said uno, dos, then poof. He disappeared without
All
a
right.
trace.
Your order is registered.
Without a trace. We've got another one. Wait, those are 5 to 1? Oh, no. What? No, they're not. Those are weird. I don't know what's going on with the price. Hysteria and Mark. No, we can't use that one. And Hysteria. Yeah, okay. In that case, yeah, I need to just do... Yeah, I don't know. I'm inclined to believe that it's safe to click on it. Because I haven't removed one yet. Yeah, true. I would learn real quick. I'll do a couple more clicks.
You definitely want that one, right?
Ah, okay. No, it's not safe. I finally removed one. It took 12 clicks to remove it. Okay.
Go on. Choose what you
I just
need.
got really lucky
A useful trade, indeed.
in a long string of things. Okay. So no, it's not safe for me to click on it. Good to know. Good to know. I was just like, why is this not ever removing it? Alright, one is the loneliest number. Yep. That's why I was like, I need to keep going because I don't know. Disgust, greed, isolation. Okay. Disgust, greed, isolation. Greed. Disgust.
Yes?
Jewel within it.
Go on.
Oh, right, that, the Megalos, right? Oh, Megalols. What am I missing? You. Gold Res. Yeah, I need to switch that over. We're good. That's why I was like, what am I missing? That. Noble, stand and deliver, not cooked. Harness maybe is okay. Those are alright. I mean, those are... Okay. He's cooked, boys. He's cooked. Stand and deliver. You can get allocate, stand, and deliver on a chess piece? Huh. There's no megalos at all. What? Is it enchants? What? Megalomaniac. Oh, it is enchant. Yeah. Stand and deliver. I was like, what the fuck? The noble boof. Stand and deliver. That's an Essence of Delirium thing. I like that's a random notable on the tree. Huh. I mean, you gotta get that XP up, yeah. Power shots. Not cooked. Harness and Storm could both work. Harness. Storm. Well, actually, no, this might be doing it wrong, because I probably have that tech still clicked. Yeah, there we go. Let's try that again. No, I want to see if one exists, and then I'll see if it beats out a rare jewel, because my rare jewels are fucking mental. No, okay, well, price-wise, it's not gonna work. Bar. Storm. Nope. Jack of all trades. Now we're at 30 divides. Coming Calamity. Yeah. Nah, I mean... Nope, okay. So, no. I just put stand and deliver and call it a day. There's just so few megalomaniacs that... Yeah. Alright, greed and isolation. Blah! He said blah! Oh, disgust. Disgusting!
I'll post it right away.
Wrong way. Isolation. That can't be right.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, it's not right. Okay. Isolation. Oh, can't get enough of you. I thought that song said I can't get it up on you. I was like, what? That's what I get for listening to this shit so quietly. Who wants to hear him? Hell yeah. Doesn't feel like Blake Boat too. Can't get it up on you. Can't get it up.
Hmm? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. $17.92. Wow, that was like nothing. That was 50 life. Whatever. I tried. Okay. The House of Mouse. Okay. $621 crit bonus. And then count in Sniper's Mark. And that. That's 1,000 crit multi, huh? I have something spec'd, but I don't have spec'd on my tray. Alright, I went for this one. For more armor. How much armor would that give me? How much armor is that? Is it worth it? 3,000. I mean, it's another 1,000 armor. That is actually worth it. Yeah, fine.
Have you found
What is it?
How can I perfect myself?
What do you do? Let's like grab that. I could grab the rage and that. Keep myself topped up on rage that way. Though I should just get the defense first. Can I actually fit that in? So what is that, 91, 95, 99. If I drop that, that's 96. Yeah.
What did the cop do when he woke up and found out his cock had turned black? He beat it.
Wow. That is dark humor.
What are you? Crit? Nah, it's too much. I don't want to lower down that far. Wait, am I already... Wait. Do I right now have 1,000 crit multi? Is this 1,000 crit multi? Have I become that which I feared? I'm 969. Really? Well, I know why. 1, 2. No, that's not why. Huh. I need stuff. It's not Chrysaorite. It's not Searing Flame. Current gear. No. Ignite, X bow, Inferno, current gear. I do not know, no. I never really got Frostbomb meme. One time, yes. Ignited and chilled. What is the difference between these two? You're the shower voltage. Make a drink. Oh, there it is. A little bit of fake applause for you. Damn! There we go. Let's switch that node up, and we're done. We have 1,000 critical strike multiplier.
Yes?
I must keep calculating.
There we go. That is 1,000 crit multi on Infernalist. Hot dang diggity. I was like, what was I missing? But yeah, alright. We have a 1,000 crit multi-infernalist. Fucking hell. That's me wearing my gear. Cool. Let me make a drink. So I can get myself a beverage. Because I am thirsty. 1,000 crit multi. Basically one shot everything. Alcohol time? No, no, no. I got a leftover box of some type of weird tea. I did bottle my ginger beer today, though that's not alcoholic, but I'll see if this batch works better than the last. I changed a couple variables, so hopefully I can finally get to the point of like what happened. Cause I don't know, something went wrong with the last batch, but I gotta wait 7 days to figure that out. And the new one's growing over there, so if it doesn't work, it's whatever. I'll try again. Yeah, I want to try to make homemade ginger beer just because, one, I live in the middle of fucking nowhere, so I can't exactly go buy it, and two, it's kind of fucking expensive, so if I can make it myself, I'm all for it. I'm all for it, but... Is it gonna process and not make a cake? Yeah, I mean, true, yeah. Like, realistically, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Like, if I can make it and then refine the process to what I want it to be, I can essentially get exactly what I want, which would be really nice. Re-addicted during ExileCon. Hell yeah. I fucking love ginger beer. But yeah, getting it just right is difficult. Getting it just right is kind of tricky. Alright, let me use the bathroom and let this tea seep for a second, and then we'll keep going. Not bad, not bad. We definitely have a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, is like getting it to be like the right amount of not sweet, because I don't want it to be sweet. I don't like sweet things, and if my mom wants to drink it, she's diabetic. She can't drink sweet things, so it's good for both of us. So remove the sweetness to the point that it's like slightly sweet, but then also get like the ginger kick in it, so it doesn't feel like, you know, a ginger soda, but more like, you know, what it's supposed to be. I'll get it. But yeah, I gotta get the ratios just right. There we. It is hard. It sounds like I'm eating a whole ginger root. Yeah, I'd say the raw ginger is, yeah, it's more, I don't know, yeah, it's bright's a good word for it, yeah. But yeah, ginger beer is not. It's yeah, it's got that like nose burn almost. No, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to describe. Someone asked me to describe the burn, like the sensation of ginger beer. I don't know if I can. Yes. It's like it's almost like a wasabi style thing without the like. It's like a more garlicky wasabi almost. Like it's got that like momentary like back of the mouth like thing. It's a very weird thing to describe. I'm realizing. Good. But yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, hopefully this batch is more active and alive so I can actually get because the last batch, I don't know what happened. The bug was doing fine, and then when I put it in the bottle, it just like didn't really carbonate, and I don't know. It could have been the water I have in my house is too chlorinated. So this time I let it sit out to unchlorinate for a while. It could be that I put too much sugar in, so I cut the sugar down by a little bit so I don't kill the yeast. It could also be that I just somehow contaminated that batch, but I don't think so. I did wash everything and sanitize everything, so don't know. Hopefully this time, however, we get some carbonation. And I put a couple grapes in each bottle. Well, a couple of the bottles to tell me if there's stuff going on, so things are moving around in there. That way I know that the yeast is actually active and doing something. No, not grapes, sorry, raisins. The dried version of it. Because raisins are a great way of knowing if fermentation's happening in a bottle. They don't add a whole lot of flavor themselves, and being mostly condensed sugar in a dried state, they float up and down. So when you have them like floating right in the middle, that's when you have like a good fermentation. Like it's done fermenting to a good degree. Safe version, yes. What is this map? Because yeah, they'll bounce right to the surface at the beginning. Once the in-bottle fermentation starts, and then once it's died down and there's not enough like generation of carbon, they'll float like right in the center. And if the yeast is completely dead, they'll be at the bottom. So you wanna wait until they're in kind of that middle state where they're somewhat floating, but not all the way up. That's usually a decent sign that you still have some sugar left because it's able to hover the grape from the process, but you don't have so much sugar left that it's at the top and it's very active. And you also haven't removed all the sugar, because if you remove all of it, then it's going to be pretty potent stuff. So grapes are an easy way of raisins are an easy way of figuring out what stage in the fermentation you're at. without opening the bottle, because if you open it, you lose the fizzies. You don't want to lose the fizzies. You don't want to lose the fizzies. Yeah, the last batch, it was just sugar water. Even after the fermentation was done. So something happened, something with the process. It, for some reason the yeast, once in the bottle, did not kick on. Those are active though. When I walked by, I definitely saw one of the raisins slightly moving. So they are definitely active. And that one back there is definitely active. You can, every now and then you can see a bubble. They're raisin. They are. Raising the roof. Actually, hopefully they don't actually paint my roof. Those are fermentation grade bottles, but I do like the idea of like making a keg of ginger beer, but I don't think it would stay carbonated, which would be the problem with it. Like if I, you know, by the end of the keg, if I drink it over the course of like 2 weeks, me perfectly sealed, yeah. Take with the top, right. I feel like it would. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You'd have to, which I don't want to do. I want the natural carbon from just one bottle at a time. Is that a machine? No, I'm trying to make natural, like, carbon dioxide from the fermentation process. That's the whole point of the second fermentation, is it generates its own natural fizz.
Death is my power to wield.
Wow, these bots are spamming a lot today. It's spam fast enough. That's all good. Chatterino is pretty quick for it. I can just click in and ban it. Is that the fourth one I've banned today? I think it is. A lot of them. Must be an active day. Third or fourth, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. Weird. All for the same site, too. But hey, at least the, once again, keyword blocking working. Don't have it popping up in chat. Yeah. That is the spam wave day for them. I mean, maybe, yeah. No, it's probably to do with, they target, like, a very specific range of viewers in certain channels. Like, where the spam happens. It's like, whenever you hit that sweet spot in a certain channel for a certain range of viewers, you get spammed. So I guess Po2's channel category is just like right in that sweet spot where bots are spamming. I don't have a build thing for this yet. I guess I could throw something together. Yeah, basically just targeting their highest return. Yeah, I guess I'll put something together real quick. Give me a sec after this map. I'll put up like a max roll thing for this build that way. It's somewhat stored somewhere, I guess. What?
Too soon.
Oh yeah, these are the guys that have like... Oh, these guys have a thing on them, which is funny. They actually are gated or something. Because every single time I've attached one of these things, their HP moves at the exact same speed. Other things insta-die, but those things just, for like some reason, their HP moves exactly the same every single time. Which is kind of weird. Kind of weird why that is. Must be something to do with those, like, rune statues have a certain thing to it. How do I do this? How do I do this? What's the best way to, like... I guess just share it as it is. Yeah, that's fine. And then that's 90. Don't know the pin to your old phone. Yeah, okay, we'll just leave it at this then. Generate, pub. I'm not gonna do a max roll thing, because... Fuck it. There's that. What the hell do we call this thing? Commands, add... How the fuck do I know this thing? Shotgun Infernalist? Yeah. Shotgun Infernalist. I think incendiary shot. Just the name of the skill. I'll just call it Shotgun Infernalist. What? Can't just... Oh, right. I can't just add that. Going... Low... low life... Infernalist with... Incendiary shot. Scaling crit to scale Ignite. There we go. That'll work. And then... Oh, you got it. Cool. Thank you. What? Oh. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. There's a command for this thing. Now I've done that diligence of being a content creator.
Speak.
Blah. Only missing don't do this. I'm not gonna say that part out loud yet.
So it is.
I don't know, it's not horrible now. I think if you can get to this point, it's fine. It's getting here. Yeah, it's fine now. It's getting here that's painful. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. If you're comparing it against other setups, I would probably, yes, still be hesitant to say to do this. But comparing against what I did previously, I got 2/16. It's fine. Comparing this to
I could settle down here one day.
Firestorm. I'll take it. "25 days. Yep. Gotta get to the end of October. Or the latter parts of October.
Get out of my way!
Yeah, there's no exact day. They just said late October. So whatever that means. Anything's better than Firestorm. It is true. "2026. It's gonna be another 10-month league, boys!" Oh god, please don't.
None can oppose me.
Yeah, we don't want that. I mean, honestly, at that point, there's not enough variety stuff I can play. I'm just making my game on stream. If we had another like 10-month league, I would just do day streams and evening streams of just working on my game. I just put fucking 10 months into making my own game. No, there would be plenty of variety to find. It's just... it would just be what it is. There'll be plenty of variety to find. Yeah, private leagues and stuff like that. But no, it sounds like they're on schedule, so. Or, you know, they have a schedule. I don't know about on schedule, but. Yeah, exactly. There's a schedule. Better or worse for Po2's sake, don't know, but there is a schedule. Yeah, I mean, yeah, nowadays we could do groups SSF, I'm sure. Worst case scenario, it would be fine. It would just be like... I don't start fizz.reap. What we're supposed to do with it? Put it in the trash? I made it chance shards, it was great. Gas arrow. What? So you're saying like put gas arrow down and then detonate the gas explosion? Huh. Are you using a second bow to put down gas arrow, or are you using Fairgrave's bow to put down gas arrow? No, they're gonna same bow. I'm trying to understand what gas arrow would do in that setup. Why you would need it? Yeah, what's Fairgraves doing for you? Because Fairgraves was already one-shotting, but it was just 1.5 second delay. Like, does it bypass the delay? Can you shoot gas arrow and it just explodes? Or I don't have a bow anymore. I can't test.
None can oppose me.
It's like in my head, I don't see. So like every pack, you have to put down gas arrow. That seems like that would be a pain in the ass. Because you have to shoot gas arrow and then explode it with the bow. And you still if you still have to wait the 1.5 seconds, doesn't that just make your like killing even slower? Because you'd have to left click gas arrow and then right click with the bow. I mean, maybe it's okay. Dark Knights. Right, but do you have to wait for the arrow to explode? How much noise? Yeah, it is. Like, are you still waiting for the arrow to explode? The phantasmal arrow? 3 seconds? 3 seconds? Yeah, that sounds worse than just using the bow. I'm probably not understanding how you're using it. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're gonna blow up gas arrow anyway, wouldn't a better bow work better? Like, I wouldn't wait to detonate gas arrow because you could just use a better bow and blow up gas arrow with a better bow. In my head. I could buy a bow real quick and check. I might even have one still left over. I doubt I do. The biggest problem was the 1.5 second delay for me. Because I can just like right click and kill a thing with this. That I had to wait 1.5 seconds and that was just not worth doing. And since this is the exact same build, it felt kind of weird to do. Like maybe gas arrow makes it big enough that it's worth it, because you still gotta wait for spectral fire then on single target, right? Not like you can't bypass spectral fire in any way. Gas arrow, the bow spreads the DPS. The bow spreads the DPS. Yeah. Do the campaign with the current build. This thing, you could probably go crossbows and just start going. Yeah. I don't know. Probably. I mean, maybe if it works with gas arrow, by all means. But yeah, I don't see a world where that's worth it still, because it still has the delay. See yourself trying Bose with this build. It's a pretty fun build. It's not tanky, and it really... You have to get to a certain tipping point where your bow is, like, crossbow is strong enough to start hitting packs, and the coming calamity being level 78 is very annoying. But yeah, it's viable. Basically just being a hobo with a shotgun.
Another corpse to serve me.
Once more. Darkness awaits.
I'll go being a war reporter? Huh. Just got an ignite on a mob, just spam gas arrow.
I'm dead.
He dropped the build, yeah. That's what I was expecting. Gas arrow. I mean, maybe there is a play with gas arrow, but like, it feels like you're not really playing the bow then, you're just using it to generate a prolif, and at that point, wouldn't you just be better using anything else?
Speak.
Yeah, that's I can't help but think that any other detonator would just be
Choose what
better
will make use of this.
because it's just stronger.
Indeed.
Do I still have my bow? I don't. Let me look. Well, the spectral arrow may not trigger from gas arrow? Maybe? Maybe the spectral fire, the gas arrow isn't considered a hit in the same way, so it doesn't actually spread. Wait, no, these are all in Valorbs. Whoops. Stacking poisons. Poisons. Huh.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Leg finger. Interesting.
Have you found more of what we...
Do you have to hit a mob with it to have it explode? I got ignited. It seems like a really weird playstyle. But it doesn't do anything. Like, I guess? But you could use any attack that's better? I mean, sure.
You should have served me.
I mean, this is just me self-igniting with gas. Because I'm ignited, I can ignite my gas arrow. I just realized what's going on. I'm not even using the Fairgrave's bow. This is just me igniting my gas arrow.
Out of mana. Another corpse to serve me.
That's a fun gimmick. But like, yeah, I don't really understand why this would be a good idea. This is, I mean, that thing's ignited, but nothing's happening to it until I wait the spectral fire duration. Yeah, I don't know. You're just better off using any other bow. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you're just better off using any other bow rather than worrying about that. Oh, do we? Draw a single target. I mean, I one-shot everything in the game right now with single target without having to do like that. I don't have to wait. I just kill things. SSR, free SR. Okay, so we got 2 in Gelatino. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother with it. It's too finicky. It's too many layers that I feel like
Have an order?
I could just right click and kill anything.
Let's see if
No, I'm saying like in terms of it. Because I'm not, yeah, 100%. I'm not going back to it. But I'm saying, I don't see why you would. It's not adding anything. That's the thing. Like, you could get the same prolif by just putting an Ignite prolif and then wearing a bow that gives you 2 times as much damage. Like, the bow isn't doing anything for you in that setup. Outside of just being the bow. Yeah, you're playing like the exact same thing if you just take out Phantasmal Arrow, give yourself the bow that does twice as much damage, and then put down Gas Arrow and shoot it. So, like the bow there doesn't add anything. And that's kind of my thing. It's like, I don't mind the idea, but it has to like actually add something to the thing. And that's where I'm kind of getting stuck. I'm like, I don't know why you would specifically need Phantasmal Arrow to blow it up. Top 8 on the leaderboards, nice. Going hard. Because that's my thing. It's like, because the bow's base damage is so low that I can't make sense of why one would use it. Especially for Ignite, which requires you to have as much base damage as possible. Budget build? No, because you can get a better bow, right? Like you can get a better bow at extremely budget, like especially if you're on a budget, you want as much power for as easily as possible, so you don't want to wait 1.5 seconds. Like Fairgraves is like, what's the damage on Fairgraves? Is it 200? 230? What was it? 300? It's not 300. Oh. No, it's like 250. 250 is the top end. If we take off Fairgraves and put in bow with 250, Like, these are one exalt. To do the same thing as Fairgraves if you're using, like, the Infernalist node. So it's like... why? And you don't have to worry about the skill gem being locked to the bow either. So you can just level it up. Then yeah, you get to add more crit, you get to add plus levels from the bow, you get the quiver levels. And you're not, you know, having to buy the level 20 bow that only 4 of exist. Like, I wish it was good. I wish it was usable, but it just mathematically doesn't make sense. No, it's I'm 100%. I'm not like trying to like prove you wrong or anything like that. I'm talking through in my head at the same time like why it's I don't see the point of it. Yeah, I just don't understand what GGG was thinking designing the bow because it doesn't do anything. So that it's more so that than anything. Just confused.
Death, take you.
Like I would be very interested in seeing what the idea behind it is. Or what it was planned to be used for. Maybe it wasn't finished. Maybe there's some interactions that we need. But yeah, I didn't realize that, but yeah, the self-ignite with gas arrow, you could like just straight up stay ignited. Roa, gas arrow, run into your own ignites. It is true. That was funny. I was like, why is my gas arrow exploding? I haven't used anything for a while. Alright, I'm on fire. The moment I ignite something, it reflects the fire back to me. What the hell? This map rolled with no rares on it? That's weird. This map had 2 rares. Weird. That's, I don't think supposed to happen, but alright. But yeah, like, realistically, switching 1-to-1 to this build, or this crossbow, on the same exact build, changing nothing else besides the skill, it's just so night and day. So it's like, it's really hard to figure out what the hell the point of that bow was. Good. We implemented it wrong as a joke. Fucking feels like it. Well, in the beginning, it literally was missing files and crashing people, so it was quite literally implemented wrong.
Yes. Choose what you need. I will make use of it. Indeed.
Quite literally done wrong. Let me pour this. Come on, teacup. Teabag holding too much liquid. Performance art. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe. Welcome to Wokage, Selene. Hope you got some more good sleep. Wake up, say hi, get sent back to bed. Wake up again, say hi, get sent back to bed. Like, no, please, please, let me stay awake. Why do I sound like a goat? Meh. Someone explain to me how I'm connected to this one? I just did this, and I'm somehow connected to this. Yes, next question. Uh-huh. Well, let's use that tunnel to go here then. Got some good sleep? Fuck yeah. That's tea. I mean, I haven't started the tea. I got some boba tea. Good stuff. I found a hole. Jump right in there. Know what they say. Every hole is a goal that leads to the abyss tunnels that beyond the lands of Far End. Where the eldritch beings stare back at you and wonder how the fuck you got into their kitchens. Bobas with ginger beer. Being support is good. Yeah, I do want some neck support, yep. It helps quite a lot with keeping things in line. My big thing is like, for me, in my chair, like, I had to make sure that my chair sits at the exact level where my head is looking straight at my monitor. Because what I was doing in my like old chair was I was looking either like slightly up or slightly down at my monitor, and that was really messing with me. So like I bought a new piston for this chair that lets me put it like exactly where my eyes are looking straight on, and that helps so much. New fisting. Hell yeah. Everyone needs one of those. Even now, I'm slightly up, actually. I said that. Yeah, there we go. That's dead on. Taller desk. Yeah. I purposely, like... Honestly, at this point, like, I would actually like to have a even taller desk than I currently have, and I'd like to lift my monitor a little bit higher up, because my legs would be, like, even straighter, which would be nice. Right, yeah. Yeah, honestly, one of the benefits of like the raisable desks and like having a really good chair would be being able to get it right, like just perfect. Standing desk? Yeah, I wouldn't even need it for standing. I would just want it for like just to have that adjustability of the desk to get it to where I want it to be. That would be big. Honestly, what I would do, if I had a standing desk, I'd get the bar stool thing for this piston so that I could raise, because this piston is actually a bar stool piston. So I could raise it like really high, and then I could like sit so that my feet are on like the bar stool support rather than on the ground. and then have my desk elevated to the point where it's like my eyes are at level with my computer. And that I think would be like the most comfortable for me. But
Another corpse to serve me.
someday I'll
Your swamp fiends won't
have enough time to rebuild my chair. I like the way it is right now. I need to add a bit more cushion now that it's settled down. It does feel pretty good though. But I do want to get a little bit more stuff put into it. But I would like to redo the whole bottom side of it alongside of getting the bar stool side done. And then probably make adjustable back support. Not that I really need it to be adjustable, but it would be nice if I could somewhat adjust the back support a bit more, because I have it just built into where I have it right now. It's a bit annoying when I want to like lay back in my chair. Switching back and forth. Yeah, it's supposed to be, but I would just want it to be like, just so I can get my seating level correct, because that's the hardest thing realistically with like off-the-shelf tables, is you just can't get it to sit where, or I can't get it to sit where I would like it to, just due to having the body height that I do. Yeah, you don't really want to do either all day. What a banger leg. Oh yeah.
None can oppose me. Scatter before me.
I mean, I guess if I bought the Prism of Disbelief for this skill, and then also got a level 90, I could have a level 32 skill gem. For even more one-shotting. That's what I need. I need a one-shot even harder. I'm currently not one-shotting hard enough. Well, if I have 1,000 crit multi, I could go do Zeth. I was waiting to see if until I had that to do it. I could buy some Zeth frags and see what happens if I punch him in the face with a crossbow.
Remnants of a dead empire.
If he's not too expensive, I'll go do him.
Death, take you.
Just because I'm curious to see how long he lives. And it'll be a better telling of how much damage I'm actually doing. And do 0 damage. That'll be funny. No, I mean, I know for a fact I do over 1 million at this point. The moment I crit, like, that bar is fucking flying.
I will put you down.
Okay, let's see if this does it again, where it's like really slow. Yeah, see? They're like, you can't kill them like super fast. For some reason, even though I crit them, it didn't. Their like HP doesn't move faster than that for some reason. I don't know what I think maybe they do have like a when they spawn, there's a certain thing, grace period. Yeah. Because it's always the same speed the first time I hit them. If I wait a little bit and hit them, it goes fast. Yeah, I mean, if you kill them right away, yeah. But yeah, for some reason, those are the one enemy that sticks around for existence time.
Death is my power to wield.
Alright. Let's go do Zeth and see. Let's go do Zeth and see.
What is it? These are our supplies, as expected. I will make use of, indeed.
Let's see. It's the best turn. Yeah.
All right, your order is registered.
Do. So I gotta do 1, 2, 3. Okay. I go one difficulty at a time.
The air crackles with power, and it's mine for the taking.
That's very clear. Oh yeah. Fucking clearing machine over here.
None can oppose me.
That is quite the body. Body. Do. Man, I did not realize Zeth was this long to get to. I'm very slow, yes. No doubt about that. Alright. So normal Zeth. Alright. So this is just gonna be normal Zeth. Let's see what happens.
We
78.
that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Hear the grey winds.
Alright. Let's switch off of normal. We're gonna need to go a little bit harder. We're gonna need to go a little bit farther. Now, he just sits in his chair, waiting for the player to come back. Boss kind of just died.
Go on.
Congratulations, perhaps until I can manage.
Yes. Choose what you need.
I
I will make use of this.
He just kind of, sort of, done did dare die.
As expected. I will make use of this. Go.
Okay. Let me clear my way there. Let's try that again. Is there no way to get back to the main thing without scrolling? Do I have to make a waypoint? Task manager. There's usually an icon, but there isn't an icon currently. Top left. Oh, I have to click this and then go. It's the house. The house. What house? On the map. Oh, it's in the fucking middle of my screen. Okay. That's very noticeable. Why can't I click on the realm gate? The bookmarks? Oh, it's there. Got it. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can clear this one. I found it. Ow. The fuck? Got hit through the ground.
Death is my power to wield.
Timer, I'm noticing that. This is only Zeth 2. Getting to Zeth 3. Well, I might have my old rant about timers again. Okay. Yeah, I made it to here. It might be okay. It'll be close.
Death is my power to wield.
I mean, there I was just rushing, so that's why I was dying. If I just took it slow, I wasn't in any danger. Okay. Okay. There. It would be nice to have a barracks for us pit. Alright. Level 80 Zeth, let's do this.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. Hear the grey winds. We are fury. We that fade.
Okay, not bad. Pretty good crit. Not bad, not bad.
What is it?
Boss is,
Of course.
Boss is dead. Boss is absolutely fucking flatlined.
Fine, fine.
He was still talking, yeah, I noticed that. He was still yapping. I was like, okay. You can die any day now, that's fine.
Let us hope Zest now
Okay,
lasts.
let's buy another one, and... go again. Okay, so we need to buy exalts.
All right, your order is registered.
And then breach fingers. Okay. Oh, right. Dang it, that's not enough.
Yes. I'll post it right
Rich.
away.
I got some currency, yeah. Not like giga rich or anything like that, but... not the end of the world. Alright, so this is gonna be interesting. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. But I guess I gotta just try. That's a rare to spawn. What?
None can oppose me.
Wow. Yeah. I don't know if I have the speed for this. Especially because I'm not exactly... No, I don't have the speed for it. I'm not gonna be able to do it fast enough. That's annoying.
Order?
I'll try again, but I actually honestly think I'm not gonna be able to go quick enough. Stragglers, but I can't.
Your order is
Like, I legit can't walk by them. This roll, I'll die. You have any idea how squishy I am? I'll set the marker ratio on the second value. I'd just click off of it. Let's try again. It doesn't help that sometimes my character will just shoot randomly, like, behind themselves. Yeah, I actually don't think I can get fast enough to Zeth. Yeah, I can't get to him fast enough. I like legit can't get to him fast enough. That's crazy. What? I'm using them. This is Pierce and Ignite Prolif. I'm in the clearing state. This is as fast as I can clear.
Speak.
Extra bot loading. Okay. This is so stupid. Faster reload? Maybe? Oh. Guess I'll try this. This is annoying. No, it doesn't pierce.
Let us hope.
Because, I don't know, fucking reasons. This is why I hate timers in games like this. Hey, we want you to play slower and more methodically. By the way, here's a fucking timer you can't get around. Congratulations, have a nice day.
Right. Your order is registered.
The rant's here. The rant is here. I just want to play the game at a rate that makes fucking sense, but like, it doesn't want me playing at that speed.
All right. Your order is registered.
Which is baffling to me. Everything is about fucking speed. You just have to go at a certain fucking speed, and it's so stupid. I got weapon fucking skill swap for 300 points here. Ranties. That's pretty cursed. I'm gonna have a second skill in here that is literally dedicated to the fact that I need to fucking skill swap 4 gems. Makes sense, right? Okay. Let's try it again. Now I don't do enough damage. Oh, no I do. Is this any better? No. No. I still can't do this. Cool. Sweet. Fuck is the point of this game sometimes? That's so fucking stupid. I can't go kill him. Like legit can't go kill him because I'm just not fucking fast enough at killing. That's so stupid. I think explosive shot. Okay. So what am I putting linkswise onto it?
Have an order? All right, your order is registered. Yes? Have an order? Yes?
Oh, bro.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, he is nice. Take wildfire out. Put that one in.
Yes?
Is that gonna be an issue? Nah. Well, let's hope it's not. Because I'm not fucking fixing it.
Let's see if there are any takers. Is my power to wield.
Still can't kill fast enough.
Let us hope.
Yes. These are our supplies. A useful trade. Indeed.
This is so stupid.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
This is so fucking stupid. And this is what I'm stuck on. It just cannot kill fast enough. The game just does have not give me the toolkit to kill fast enough. Proximal tangibility with periodic invulnerability in this zone. Nice. Everything fucking slows you. Chilled ground, temp chain, some fucking breach bullshit to slow you down. Fucking hell, man. Got it. Okay. It's just doable.
Another corpse to serve me.
Like, why is the timer there? Seriously. Of all the fucking mechanics, why the timer? Is that the only way they know how to challenge the player is to put them on a fucking clock? It was in PO 1. It was in PO 1. Gotta put it in PO 2. I got paid a divine for my fucking annoyances, so I guess I'll take it.
Fine little trinket.
But still, fuck this shit, man. Alright. So... not Pierce. Not double barrel. So double barrel can go there, crossbow can go there, Pierce can go there. Okay. Not wildfire either. This one. Alright. Let's see how long. Let's give it the music. Okay, 82. We got everything right. Wed, damage, magnitudes, low life, all the marks. All right. Let's see what this does. If we don't mess it up, but.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. The womb of existence. We shall rupture.
Ow. Man, he had to do the arm right away. Damn it. Dodged up, yeah. I haven't done it in a while. Man, I gotta do it again. I got a good clip because I had to dodge out of the way. Of all the attacks he had to do that one. Damn it, damn it, damn it. He's a vetch. Gets to go to sleep. Gonna slap Seth again because that wasn't a good clip. Was hoping it was do the other attacks. Okay, so let me think. What does explosive shot need to make it do that content the best? Yeah, no, like in terms of what it was insane, but I want it to be smoother. Kill him with 2-player.
What's new?
Dodge reload. Yeah, there's that one, isn't there?
Can I help?
That'll be faster reload. The assault gym. 3 divine for the assault gym. I mean, funnily enough, yeah, that's straight up like I could legit use Ratha's assault to speed up my ability to kill stuff. I mean, what the fuck else am I gonna use this money on? Fuck it.
All right, your order is registered.
Let me check the website before it's like much cheaper somewhere else. Nope. Alright, 3 exalts it is, or 3 divines it is. That's 927 divine exalts and divines. That's 4. No, that's 3. Okay, it's about the same. Fuck it. Does the rig rolls work? Maybe.
You've... I can... The Beach Lord.
There we go.
Yes?
Rig walls. That's this one? Yeah, I don't really want the less attack speed. I'm already having issues with attack speed as it is, so. Alright, I'll keep wildfire in there because that was clearing up some of the stragglers.
Doriani.
And then let's get some support gems. You said Nova could be good? Not for me. I don't think. Ignite. Ornaments. And execute. Probably. Yeah. Execute 3. And why do you only recommend elemental 1? Why not elemental 2? Okay. Let's give it a shot.
It's you. All right, your order is registered.
Let's try it again. Having to use this to attempt to clear fast enough is just ridiculous, but whatever.
Death, take you!
I'm now a roly-poly man. Why are you so thick? Please die rare. I need the time. That was close. Okay, just barely. Alright. Still good. That one rare for some reason slowed me down a lot there. Literally seconds remaining. This is such a stupid playstyle now. I did play Cast on Dodge, yeah. So in that regard, I guess it's not that stupid, but I don't know, it just feels ridiculous doing it that way. Happen now. I bought this for 3 divines to be able to clear fast enough. Okay, Ignite, Ornaments, Searing, Execute, Commiserate. Let's see. Do we kill him? Do we kill him in such a way that he doesn't, if he doesn't arm right away, that'd be great.
We that are one. We watch, we wait, we dream.
Right away, he arms. Damn it! He armed again right away. That's so stupid. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I need him not to arm.
I speak.
Round 3, round fucking 3. Level 19 lightning bolt. Yeah, the hand. The sky hand. He keeps doing it as his first attack, and I want him not to do it. So I can actually, like, see his stuff.
I speak.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Which is really annoying. Cause I wanna like get a crit on him and just like see his HP go down. But I just can't get a crit on him because he just will not fucking work with me here. He just will not allow me to, Okay, let's try that again. One more time. Or as many times as it takes so he doesn't fucking arm me right away.
Is my power to wield.
Come on. Man, you feel so slow in this section. Got it done again. There we go. Okay. Let's try that again. One more time. Please don't smash me with the arm right away. Come on.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare.
Come on.
We that are one. Hear the grey winds. Fate belies truth.
Why am I?
We welcome you
I never hit him.
to our embrace.
I was like the targeting was not letting me shoot him. Oh my god. Like if you look, I couldn't hit him. So there I hit him, and then my targeting just fucks off. That was in front of him, that hit him, that's just fucking straight off the side, and then I get hit. Dude! My mouse is on him. And it just whiffs the shots. Did you also buy his hitbox? Oh,
Yes.
yeah, his hitbox was just moving me around. Oh. Do I want to go again? Kind of. I just want one nice crit. I just want one nice crit. Just want a clean crit.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
This is so stupid. I have, yes. This is not the first time I've had weird targeting. Like, if sometimes I'll just shoot to the right of me. Just like, bam. For no reason. Like, it's fucking bizarre. I've switched between the two. They don't seem to make any difference. I don't know what they do differently. I just want one crit. Clean crit.
Death is my power to wield.
So many slows. Okay. Helmet or chill immune? Yeah, agreed.
We that dreamed.
Please. Just let me get one nice, clean crit.
We that are one. She of storming cruelty.
It's alright. That wasn't as good as a crit as I was hoping for. But fair enough. Yeah, the second hand I think was the best one. I haven't I think that was a really high rolled crit because that one like absolutely obliterated him. But I don't know, maybe once again there's like a fucking gate in the way that makes it so I'm not allowed to do as much damage as I'm supposed to. Because his HP was moving like really specifically there again.
Speak.
But I don't know. Either way, build works.
Zest now lies dormant.
How does this feel on this skill? I wonder which one's better to map with. Yeah, it made me figure out a better clear. I did not fail, not that time. It's just I don't know if it's actually better, which is the problem here. Let me try it on map.
her? Is that better? I guess it's kind of better. Gambling box time. Let's go! Wow. Gambling box time. Let's go! Hey, look, a headhunter. Augmentations. 2 million! Shit, I'm poor. Going on this thing? It is even more so Tempest Bell. Yeah, it does feel like there's something's weird with targeting. I know that this is a thing. But like this aims off cursor, which is stupid. I don't want to aim off cursor. So, but then again, so does this thing. So, I don't know. The target cursor doesn't actually target cursor, which is stupid. And Wazda only, maybe? Second, perfect. Damn. Yeah, maybe just it makes no difference depending on the skill. I am Sonic the Grenade Man. This is what happens when Sonic the Hedgehog and Bomberman have a fucking child. He rolls around fucking lobbing mortars. They're really trying today. They're really fucking trying. Some skills have projectiles and stuff, yeah. It's possible it's different for some, but I mean, I don't know, something feels weird about it.
None can oppose.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Kaiser. Like, they're fucking spamming. You guys don't see it, but like I'm like once an hour we're getting like a cheap viewers fucking spam bot coming in. It's being blocked by the word, but it's surprising how much they're coming today. Also, I'm surprised it's just getting through with how basic that is as a message. Like, typically, Twitch catches that stuff pretty quickly.
Like, that's the same message. So I'm surprised Twitch's own auto mod, like, top end one isn't catching that. Yeah, it could be. Maybe they're like purely fresh.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Viewer's word, yes. That one. The one I'm aware that can be bypassed, but they're actually using the word. No, that's personally for me. I changed my auto mod to block the word viewers. Keth just got by it by using a very fancy way of typing viewers, but yeah, I blocked the word. I did not sprint. Fuck off. Oh, I did. I held the button down slightly too long. Can I turn off sprint? Is that an option? Do we have the option to turn off sprint? Like, legit. I sprint and you'll like it. I really want... I may be the only person that thinks that way, but, like... I want to turn that off. Follow GGG. Like, any chance I could turn off sprint? Like, just turn it off completely. Anti-stun works on... Oh, does it? Maybe I need to grab one of those. Kind of moods it turns him off. Ouch. If I want, like, if I want to sprint, I want it on shift. I want to press a sprint key. I don't want to randomly sprint after I dodge roll. Like, I don't want it to be bound on dodge roll. I think that's just awful. Cannot sprint. Wait, they actually have an item that says you cannot sprint? It gives you black powder blitz. Oh, that's the rocket jump? Right, okay. A no wavering stance. Huh. I don't know of any game that has sprint bound to after dodge roll. Imagine if we had a key that we press that happened to have charges. Check on something. No, because in Souls games, don't you just hold the stick down and you start sprinting? There's another game that had it. Accumulate as you kill stuff? Holy shit. Oh, that's sprinting in Elden Ring. Yeah, but you don't dodge first. Yeah. It's the same button, but it's you don't have to roll a dodge into a sprint. You can just hold the button down. Is Sekiro after you dodge? Okay, maybe that's what it is.
They lock it up. I take it anyway.
Okay. Alright, Headhunter. Hit me. I don't know what I'd do with one, but I'll take it. A hammer? I've always wanted a hammer. Sweet. My chober is chabering. Dude, yeah, I want katana deflections. Pew 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 pew. Hell yeah. Stays day, but it's night. Oh. Yeah, those kind of things always happen. They're fun. Leave my Nova projectile on that vault. Yeah. Might as well. I mean, yeah, you should. I mean, yeah, that's one way to do it. Not the way I need to do it, but it is a way to do it. Do 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 do. When I sure not. I don't know. You're technically forcing a single action. I mean, hell, you're doing more like one action, but not, which is weird. Okay. Um. I mean, yeah, basically you're making it so you can't press it twice. It just presses it once. Or like, yeah, you can't press it until you press it again. So there's no holding the button down for too long, right? So you're literally macroing. Yeah, you're literally macroing just the press of the button and the release, and then it doesn't actually press it on, like, it's not registered as being pressed. So you're literally macroing a single action. Which is kind of funny. Final X-bow shot. Incendiary shotgun. Okay. Impossible to play alone. That's kind of a cool idea, yeah. Especially to have like a friends group to play with. Why not? I'd probably get more clear if I put higher crit but lower crit multi. I wasn't even, dude, I wasn't even pressing spit. I like rolled once and I just went into sprint. Stop it, game.
Death, take you.
What, the campaign? Both of us would fall asleep. Need to do more gold maps. In case I get the gambling chest again. How much stuff one-shots you? Once again, I just fucking sprinted there for no reason.
Another corpse to serve me.
The wubs. Found a stone of the hedges. That's what they said. But I call bullshit. I've been stunned so many times on sprint startup that I do not believe that. I'm pretty sure that system is not working as intended. Because I have straight up been stunned. Like, literally right when it starts, I've fallen over. Already. Like, yeah, probably stun threshold or something. Oh damn it, Circle. Out the boat too? Don't know. Hades is in like 5 days, so probably Hades. This is coming into full release. That'll be fun.
None can oppose me.
And then yeah, I don't know. Whatever looks interesting. 25th. Yeah, so 6 days. Rimworld is fun. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really planned anything. Root canals. Yay. I've had one of those. 10 out of 10. Would recommend.
Power is wasted on the weak.
Best bosses. I haven't even seen one yet. Failed root canal? Oh, yeah. That's not fun. I mean, yeah, mine didn't fail per se. It's, they had the, essentially, they started taking roots out and we're like, we're 4 roots in, I still see more roots. You're going to a specialist, leave. I'm like, okay. And they just capped it up, and I went to a specialist like 2 days later. Got it from the implant. Fun. No crown. On each side. Oh.
Go on.
I have many services.
Yeah, I think you talked about that, right?
Let us hope.
Last time you went, you used the knockout shit. Wait. Did it go back into here? Did it reactivate my spire by going backwards? What the fuck? Right, but so the glowy stuff was in the spire. I clicked it on the spire, it went this way, I clicked it here, and now I went back into the spire and reactivated the spire? I just... Oh, okay. You can go back and forth. Huh. Weird. Metroing. Spot the fucking Nitro. Oh, really? Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thankfully, I've had enough dental work in my life that, yeah, I'm not phased by it anyway, but yeah, I know a lot of folks have a lot of issues with dental stuff.
Another corpse to serve me.
Teeth are overrated. Agreed. Ow!
tooth girlfriend. Just I want to deal with the hassle. I mean, it might, yeah. Maybe a different dentist is just like more okay with it. I know my dentist is like super careful with stuff. Yeah, I've got 2 teeth pulled. I've got 16 fillings, and I have 1 root canal. And then 2 crowns. 16? Yep, 16. Every other tooth in my mouth has a filling in it. 14 on 1 crown. My braces ate the surface layer of my teeth off, so every other tooth has a filling where on the front where my braces were attached. Same. Yep. Two crowns, 8 fillings, 4 implants. Yep. That tooth on the roof of your mouth? Huh. Yeah, it was something to do with like how the adhesive surface on my teeth, they just destroyed the enamel, and then everything I ate, unless I like brushed after every meal, would just like eat my teeth away. And yeah, I basically, I was supposed to have braces for 9 months, and by month 4 it was very obvious that they had to be taken off. Because they're like, no, we can't do this. Like, your teeth are disappearing faster than, you know, we could do anything about it, so. You just don't have one. Don't worry, with age you'll lose even more. Brush your teeth like 6 times tonight. Hell yeah. Just straight up. But yeah, no, it's just, shit went south. Salting an open wound. Yeah, true. I guess that would make sense. Yeah, that is how that works. Yeah, my mom's got that. She told me about that, where because of where they're located, they can be
Find more breach remnants for
problematic. After reading all this. Who needs teeth anyway? I mean, sometime in our lifetime we probably won't have to worry about it, realistically. Someone's gonna fucking solve that issue. We got the, I mean, there's been a massive technological advancement in growing synthetic teeth. So, I mean, it's probably not out of the question that within our lifetime, a tooth will be replaceable by a medical tooth. Medically grown tooth. Yeah. It'll still take a while for it to go through trials and stuff like that, but it does sound like they're getting, like, lab-grown teeth to work, so. Who knows? Maybe instead of implants and crowns and stuff like that, you just fucking slap on a grown tooth. Teeth aren't luxury bones. And if someone believes that, I will use my luxury bones on their face. No, not really. But, maybe. Shouldn't switch out to some shark teeth.
flower.
I'm cancelled. What? For using my luxury item on someone's face? That's not cancelled. That's fine. Who doesn't want some luxury on their face? I mean, true, yeah. The implant is there to anchor it, but who knows? Maybe synthetic roots will become a thing. That way they'll just implement themselves. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff growing. There's no doubt. Science is sciencing, even if some people in the world seem to think science shouldn't science, which, yeah. Bone reconstruction done on the side. They were wondering if I would have to when I got my 2 back teeth pulled out, but no, it seemed like everything went fine over there, so all good. Movie teeth can become reality, maybe. Look, maybe it was. Maybe the flower was done with my shit. I love the fact that my playstyle has become, I am roly-poly, man. I just hold right click like right next to my feet and I just roll around. I pay less attention than I was doing earlier. Because at least earlier I had to aim. Nova help clear. It fires like completely fucking sideways. Maybe if it like hits a mob it would help clear, but nah, this is fine. I can put it in and show you what it looks like on a map. Why is it milk? Doesn't know the sound. I know the sound. Well, I know the rhythm, not the sound. I do clear, yeah. It's a bit quicker mapping. Like, I don't know what's wrong with my ears.
Yes.
Same thing that's wrong with the rest of me. A lot.
Fine, fine.
Yeah, it's weird. You kinda can't aim. You kinda can, but it's like...
is my power to wield.
I mean, maybe it's helping? I don't know. Hard to really tell. Yeah. That's better. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I was gonna say, that's just how we are around these parts. I'm a rolling-poly man with a roly-poly plan. Going on to roly-poly land, where I'm gonna meet the roly-poly Stan. Ow.
I said to my wife, my Olympic condoms have arrived. I think I'll wear gold tonight. She replied, why not wear silver and come second for a change?
Damn. Nice. Like a... Why are we rolling now? I put on explosive shot and bought a 3 divine jewel, so now I can roll around to reload. Well, now I have to roll around to reload. Let's put it that way. Can is a strong word. Yeah, definitely want to ignite with the other one, though. Definitely want to ignite with the other one. Yeah, I don't have to roll around that much. It's just easier to roll between every attack.
Enjoy these.
Just easier to roll between every attack, so that's why I'm doing it. Mostly because it's moving me.
Another corpse to serve me.
Easy motion. Knowledge roll distance. Just make it so I can roll even further.
Witness Fallback's challenge. Ember.
HP. Yeah. If I had a way to make it bigger, I would, but I don't really have a way to do that. Fourth sentency with the bow. True, that was quite the achievement.
I shall watch.
Excuse me?
Soon you will serve our master. I shall watch. Darkness stirs.
Okay. Rigwald's Furiosity. Oh, that's that one. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
You got some of those letters right. Nice. Oh, not a lot of money on that one.
Yes.
He just wants to watch, man. He just wants to watch. Says so himself.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. I guess that's how I'm running the build now. To whom it may concern, he is concerned. Have a nice day. I drop wildfire. It's picking up some of the stragglers.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful god.
Which is why I'm keeping it.
Get out of my head.
But maybe I can drop it. It's especially good for Abyss. Because when they spawn, they just die.
Nope, nope.
Well, the stragglers switching ammunitions is kind of annoying, so.
Aren't you beautiful? Death is my power to wield.
I mean, it's a build now. It's got a clear skill, it's got a single target skill. I just can't build any fucking defense into it, because, well, there's just no kit for that. But it is a build. We might be better than this. It's not bad. It's not bad now. This map sucks. This map is horrible for me. Too many corridors. Way more single target. Yeah. I can see that. Though you have like a way more defensive layer than I do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can lightly be tickled and die. Well, not really. I'm not that squishy, but I'm still pretty squishy. What happened to the checkpoints and maps? Did they just remove those and just decide to not put them back in? Anyway, like, did we get sprint but remove checkpoints? A torchlight's new. We got new torchlight. What of it? What's coming in? What kind of waifu we got? Premieres in 11 minutes. Alright, 11 minutes. Do you have goth waifu? Wonder where the new season's gonna be. How long was the last one ago? If it's 3 months, it should be close, right? New Torchlight season? When? Is it really 3 months? I think so. No, isn't it going to be before the Po1 season? It's around 63 days. Oh, damn it.
None can oppose me.
Overlap really hard then. Unless they push it out early. Maybe that's why it's coming as a preview right now. Maybe they're aiming to be ahead of Poe. Because it could be like middle October and that would be perfect.
I see you.
If Poe is like end of October and it drops like middle October. I guess we'll see in a second. Or 10 minutes, but still. Because, that'd be really good timing, actually. Get like 2 weeks of Torchlight. And then dive into Poe.
Forged in darkness, I shall shape your fate. Forged.
Such a pathetic end.
Smoko? Hope we're doing well.
Go on.
I just like randomly called that person pathetic. The boss pathetic. Such a pathetic end. Alright there, girl. Calm down. Calm down. He was trying.
Goodbye.
They both downgraded to 14s. Really? Dicks. Wow, that is a big silent cave. Eight minutes. Let's see what the new torchlight looks like. Wait. That's really weird. You can reload to 4 bolts by simply switching off the weapon. If it goes to 0, you can reload without dodge rolling by just switching your ammo types. I don't know why, but you can.
Death is my power to wield.
New fucking tech. I don't know if it's useful for anything, but I can't see shit when I roll with this skill, though. You want to see that new torchlight? Yeah, I was. I'm gonna call it right afterwards as well. So exploit it. Well, I'm trying to think of how. I mean, like it will let you use it even without dodge rolling, so you could do like some weird no rolling shenanigans, but macro maybe, yeah. Because it's technically faster than rolling would be. Yeah, if you fired like really quickly, and at the end of the clip you just went. Kind of weird to do, but yeah, you can do it pretty quick. But it would be like really hard to pull off well. It would almost require it to be macroed. Because it's a timing thing. You could make it so you reload like essentially instantly to 4 bolts. Almost with a rapid shot? No idea. Yeah, it's like a really weird way to essentially insta reload. She's screaming crazy. Just what she does. She likes to run around screaming like a mad person. Makes her happy.
It feels as
or
if
something.
corruption is surging against them.
Oh, boom. Bigger shrine buffs. Kills everything around you. Yeah. Some of those combos with Herald Thunder is like nice. Shrines and Po two are shit. I think map effect. I just don't use tablets, so yeah, unstable energies. More pack size. 2 minutes. Torchlight vote. Log in or in? You know what? Top in. 82% top in. You fucking know it.
Why? I have had.
Attack essences. Yeah, I kind of just left that one without anything in it. Probably would be best to.
Go on.
Let's do the minions lifeline. That's tried. Failed, but tried.
Goodbye.
Go on. This is all we have. I will make use of the time is of the essence.
Okay, 60 seconds. Let's fucking go. Give me that premiere. World premiere. What we got going on? What's coming home? It doesn't say yet when it's coming out. Premiere begins shortly. Please wrap it up. Come on. Right. Does look like a League character, yes. Alright, it's now officially 3 AM. Refresh. Oh, here we go. You fucking debated into a refresh. Motherfucker. Alright. Let's keep rolling. Oh, I need to update that pub. Hold on. That doesn't have what I have now in my build, so give me a second and I will update it. Alright, so this is out, that's out. New, import, me, go. Chilled, ignited, burning. We are within their ass scratching distance. I'm on low life, I'm ignited, I've crit, I've not crit, I've done that, I've done this, I've done that. That's set to that. That's my active. That's my rolling around skill. Boom, boom. That's supposed to be level 1. Put that to 20. Put that to 20. Turn these off. Because that just confuses people. That's fine, that's fine. That's good. That. There we go. And then put that in there for the shotgun effect. Low life wouldn't matter, but it's fine. Final. X bow Incendiary shotty. There we go. Now it's updated. Here we go. New Torchlight season. What do we get? Why is it in like... No, it seems to be. Oh shit, we're going in the sand! Hands! Yeah, hero thing, yeah, true. It's like Alice in Wonderland meets Goth. I was gonna say, is that Zeth? What? We're going in the upside down? She brings a floating gun! Daka daka! Watch the reveal September 29th, 10 a.m. PDT. Season launch October 10th, 7 p.m. Yeah, October 10th is the season launch, so it is the beginning of October. Okay. Okay. That is actually really good timing then. For season launch then. Yeah. Because most likely that gives at least 2 weeks of Poe. Zoltich, guess we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night there as well. Yeah, shit. Okay. That's actually really good timing then. So if we play Poe this build until Hades, we play Hades for a week, because it's probably how long it takes to fully beat. We then go play Torchlight. Torchlight for 2 weeks. From Tuesday 10 p.m. to Friday 10 p.m. Huh. And then Torchlight for 2 weeks into Path of Exile 1. That's like... perfect. That's not bad at all. That's like really good timing wise. That's shit, yeah. But I will see, we'll see. We'll see how the timing goes. I mean, that's pretty much was like perfect like content cycle there. Because Torchlight is like perfectly a 2-week game for streaming. So I'll take it. Hell yeah. Good shit. Anyway, I'm gonna go check what good shit I'll have in my fridge, because I wanna eat some grub. We're gonna go from there. Double good shits indeed. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you had a good one. Build's doing well. Actually, surprisingly good with now that we put on the fucking 3 Divine Rolling Jewel. The clear is good. We roll around like a fucking maniac. We've got the DPS. We've got all that. If we had a way to build defense, I'd build defense, but that we can't do, so fuck it. We ignore it and do more damage. 1000 crit multi is smacking the world righteously. Freezy ZF, thank you so much for the resubs earlier. Once again, appreciate that as we ride our way through the slow Path of Exile seasons. Access Tato, Noko Selanes, Walla Twitch, Virage Messies. Y'all have yourself a good one. I will see you all tomorrow for more Roly-Poly Man with a Roly-Poly plan. No shagsing. Yeah, I'll be tomorrow. We'll just keep going. We'll keep rolling. Get some more stuff. I know I can kill Zeth, so I guess I gotta try out the other bosses. I should work out, actually. Yeah, it's a good time. Anyway, I'm out here. See you all tomorrow.